Hello, Samantha, and happy Saturday. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and happy Halloween. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, a fantastic weekend. What is up? We're playing Slay the Princess today, which just got its definitive edition called the Pristine Cut, and I'm very excited. I've been interested in this game for a while, but I don't know a lot about it, just that it's what Tino would call an onion game. A lot of layers, many of them probably unexpected. We're celebrating Halloween, as I said. We're also celebrating my dear daughter, Hydra, the greatest gamer to ever live's birthday, because it is Halloween. It's the 30th, but we say it's Halloween because it's her favorite holiday. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna have a bit of a chunky stream today, but I think we'll be able to do a majority of Slay the Princess. I think it's the kind of game you beat and play again. You know, each run may not be long. You try a lot of different, so it's hard to say beat the game. We'll almost certainly beat the game if I'm right, but exploring most of it in this one stream, and I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I feel energetic. What is up, Sad Cat, Rybear, Explodaberry, Candy, Mir, ZZZ? Welcome in, Isaac. What's up, your drunk stepmom? Hello.
Have a good time.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The meaning of life is slaying the princess?
Apparently. I'm as surprised as you are, in particular, that the meaning of life is what you find on Halloween. It doesn't seem like it would be the holiday. I'm not sure which one would be more like it, but, you know, hey, I'm just glad we figured it out. Cornudo, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 42 months. What an incredible length of time. I really appreciate it. The meaning to life, the universe, and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome in, Chaos and Firite. Woo Romy, it's good to see everybody. How's it going, Doom Guy? Hey, Freakadelic, Cornudo, Felody, it's good to see you. What is up, Braddock? Happy Saturday. Hello, 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 everyone. First off, let me apologize that we are starting a little bit late. First of all, I told you guys for like a week or two that this was going to be at 2 p.m. But there was a work event today that needed IT support. And when I say needed IT support, what I mean is absolutely didn't need IT support. Now that's because nothing happened to go wrong, and something could have. But I firmly believe that 100% of the things that could have gone wrong would very easily have been solved with a text or a phone call. You know, they were using tech that it would just be like, oh, I'll shut it off and turn it on again. Or like, God forbid, if it exploded, they needed like a microphone. It would have been like, hey, talk louder, but whatever. They pay me pretty well. They pay me generously, so I bit my lip and I showed up, and I didn't know that ahead of time because they first told me long ago, and it wasn't even decided firmly, I think, that they needed someone in. Anyway, I was sick and out of work. You're working from home, that is, until yesterday this week. So I didn't get a reminder. I'm so sorry that I didn't update you and plan correctly because I just forgot. And then I'm sorry that I showed up a few minutes after 4, even after changing the time, that I'm a little late for the new time. That is because this morning, I boldly tried to pick up origami. I need to accustom my cats to getting used to being picked up. It's just something I should be able to do with minimal fighting in case I need to grab them for a vet appointment or something, right? I boldly picked origami up and didn't put her down fast enough. And so there was a bit of a struggle. You can see it's not that bad, but it shows up on camera because it happened today. So when I got home from the office today, I spent a little extra time sitting there and petting origami, and so she was perfectly brave and came back over to me shortly after it happened in the morning before I left. But she was coming over for attention when I got back, and I wanted to make sure everything was cool. So apologies that I'm late in 2 ways, but it's good to be here, and I'm really excited for this game. I really, really am. Welcome in, everybody. How is it going? Fart Nerd, how are you? Hello, hello, friends. Hey, Rose. Hey, Magnetron Man. What's up, 2FCD? How's it going, Darkfire? Happy birthday to Hydra. I will pass on all your well wishes. Hydra will not be making an appearance. I'm afraid that Hydra is currently locked up in her attic room. It's her choice. I didn't like lock her up there, but she has locked herself away to grind out every achievement in the new Call of Duty
Welcome
for
to
the fourth
Sans.
time. She's
Gonna
already done it
have
3
a good
times.
time.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Philiad Zoro, Philiad Zoro, Philiad Zoro.
Samantha, if there was ever a strongest argument overall, it's going to rely on taste and other things, but if there was one strongest argument, if that could be, for why you should go to Felidy's streams and consider subscribing, I highly recommend it if you're able, it would be Philiad Zoro. A fantastic,
Welcome to
fantastic
Sans.
emote.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
But either way, you should definitely follow Felidy. For those of you on YouTube, that's twitch.tv. There it is. Thank you, Explodaberry. Felidy, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 20 total months, a huge amount of time. I really, really appreciate it. She streamed just yesterday. She doesn't have like a firm schedule or anything, but I was part of the stream. It was a great time. We played some Warcraft together and then she killed it in Overwatch. It's always a chill time, always an entertaining time. I cannot recommend enough. Follow her now while you're thinking of it and check her out next time you notice she's live. Thank you so, so much, Felidy. Those two aren't connected. She's not paying me to say that. It just reminded me. Thank you, Felidy. And Brad, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very kind, not just to me, but obviously to someone else. Just a random person in this case. Thank you so much for the random act of kindness. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and doing well. And you've just started Alan Wake 2, right? Right? You finished up, no, Silent Hill 2. Alan Wake 2 is coming later. I remember seeing you posted that you bought it. You can check out Bradak at Bradak Gaming on Twitch, who is early on in well, how long is Silent Hill 2? You've done 2 streams, but like horror games aren't the longest, but people replay Silent Hill 2 for ending. You've got Silent Hill 2 left to go, right? You're not done with it? Whatever he's playing, I recommend him. I'm just trying to give an accurate review of what you should expect to see. Follow him too. Best $5 ad you've ever paid for. Origami deserves a salmon steak for your treachery. I did put down wet food for them. I think it's chicken, not salmon, and it sure ain't steak, but I put down wet food for them. Dude, they've got an interesting relationship with wet food. Sometimes they go right to it, and they eat like half of what's there, and then they come back and they pick bits of it, you know, over the next few hours. Sometimes they completely ignore it, and then they come back and pick bits
Gonna have a
a
good
little later.
time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
And Firelight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on
Welcome to
Twitch.
Sans.
That
You're
is
gonna
so,
have a
so,
good
so
time.
generous
Snake
to
Man will
me
fuck you
and
while
to
you
your
try to
fellow
walk through
viewers here in
traps.
Samantha, and I really, really appreciate it. I'm sure they do. Thank you
Welcome
for the
to
support.
Sans. Gonna have a good
Everyone who's
time.
getting
Snake
gift
Man will
subs,
fuck
enjoy
you
your
while you try to
emotes.
walk
Plus,
through
you will
traps.
no longer get pre-roll ads when you join the stream if you've been seeing those.
Welcome to
I turn them off if I
Sans.
could,
Gonna have a
but
good time.
the only
Snake
way to
Man
do
will
it
fuck you while
is
you
to
try walk
regularly
through
run
traps.
ad breaks, which, by the way, is a very, very valid decision.
Welcome to
I got
Sans.
friends who do it.
Gonna
I think
have a
it's
good
smart.
time.
If you're
Snake
taking
Man
breaks
will fuck
anyway,
you while you
it
try
means
to walk
people
through
will
traps.
join and not get a pre-roll ad when you're doing content. The ads will all be, it makes sense. I just don't do it because I don't plan. I can't plan. But you won't see them anymore now. Those of you that got subs, thank you so, so much, Empire, right? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Hope everyone is. They'll come back sometimes and pick at it, even if they weren't initially interested. But I've noticed they come back now like 6 hours later when it's kind of crusty on the outside. It's still wet inside, but I guess I don't know. Do my cats have a textural thing? I wouldn't have called them picky eaters, but I haven't experimented a lot. Maybe they got some textural things. Anywho. Paying all the kind gifties you got in forwards, that's so, so nice of you. What's up, Thanatos? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Kiwi's the same way with wet food. Silly, goofy guys. Very silly. My family's cats growing up, I've only ever known to come and just like clean the bowl as soon as you put down wet food. Anyway. These cats, though, are the first I've ever known that are free feeders. I mean, I've known other cats that were. The first I've ever lived with that were free feeders. I just leave dry food down all the time, and so far, they do not overeat. I think Origami might be a little bit heavier than the ideal. I'm not sure. I don't know much about cats' health. But not overweight. They're, I think, healthy. I'll tell you what the vet says when the vet sees them, which should be soon. Anyway, they're free feeders, so maybe even though wet food is special, I don't leave that down all the time. It's less special? I don't know. My family's cats, it's a special thing whenever they get any kind of food. It's regular. We feed them every day, multiple times a day, but, you know, it's a time of day, not all the time they can have it. Your cat eats 2 packs of wet food every day and has dry food as a snack during the day. Yeah, I used to feed my cats like that, but they didn't eat much of the wet food, and it lying around, I had a fruit fly problem for a while. Some of you remember me talking about that, even swatting at fruit flies when they made it in this room for some reason. I ended up solving that, by the way. I had to pour boiling water down my drains because apparently they were in like a U-bend. Anyway, that's taken care of. But since then, I've put it down most days, once during the day, sort of at a random time. I leave it out less. But they're still going after it. They're doing all right. All right, let me say it one more time. I'm so sorry that I am 2 hours later than I said during the week. I had a work thing I totally forgot about and didn't get reminded because I was homesick most of the week until yesterday. And then I was a few minutes late because we're talking about my cats as one of them scratched me today when I tried to pick her up. Totally fair. I should have realized a little bit sooner to put her down. And I wanted to spend some more time petting them when I got home from that work thing to make sure that we're still cool. And we are. Pretty sure. She's just hanging out over there staring at me. So that's why I'm a few minutes late, but we're here now to celebrate Halloween and my daughter Hydra's birthday. As I said, though, don't expect to see or hear from her. She doesn't give a shit about her dad's hobbies and streaming. And she's a bit busy on, I think, Prestige 4 for the new Call of Duty. Just, you know, going like 113-0 in all of her rounds. Greatest gamer ever. It's totally normal for her. We are going to celebrate these by playing Slay the Princess. I think this is the only stream we're going to do with the game because it's not a big game and we've got some hours to put in today and I'm so excited for this. I don't know a lot about the game, but I know it's very layered. I know I'm pretty sure you're meant to play through it several times. It's a short game, but you see lots of different things and you find new ways to interact. I'm very excited. Have you slain the princess before? No. I've only seen a couple screenshots. Like one of them, she's got a very different expression on, so I know that there's different ways this can go. But like that's all I know about it, is that I'm pretty sure you play it over and over and do really wildly different stuff each time. And I've seen a couple screenshots. That's it. So excited. So very excited. We are going to skip right over Guess the Game and get to it. And don't worry, I haven't opened it and caused another little like glitch in our score. I did not open it today. That will be back tomorrow to start. Actually, tomorrow we might start with something a little bit different too. Because I just remembered the other day that there is a demo out for a game Skullboy did art for. And it's like maybe 30 minutes long. We might kick off tomorrow's stream with that as our warm-up. Or we'll at least do it soon. I believe it's called Button Man. And it's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. We're going to take a look at the demo for that. Probably tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow, but sometime soon. Either way, whether we warm up with Guess the Game or with Button Man tomorrow, next stream is going to be tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern start time, and we will be playing more Soma, a truly gets at your emotions and messes with you game. Today, Slay the Princess is... I don't think it will be nearly as deeply as upsetting or gruesome as that. But I don't know. The graphical style and what little I've heard about it makes me believe this will be significantly lower key, though unsettling and a little bit weird and stuff like that, but significantly lower key. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think that's accurate. In fact, pomegranates, just a yes or a no, people who know this game, is this game very gory or very upsetting? Just generally. Just a yes or a no. I may ask you specifics if I get a lot of yeses or something. Some gore, but nothing too bad? Yes. You don't think it's very gory. Okay, so is it upsetting? Except for maybe the new stuff. I ain't seen any of the new stuff today. We are playing a new version that came out this week called the Pristine Cut. I don't know what it adds. You'd say no to very? All right, so it's not going to be a perfectly comfortable experience, but it sounds like it's not going to be an incredible test of your mettle. As ever, please, please, please take care of yourselves. If anything makes you upset, if anything makes you queasy, if you just don't enjoy anything, there will be other games soon that are less... Oh shit, I didn't set this up. That are less bothersome, almost certainly, once we're done with Scary October. Can be intense, but nothing too graphic. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Hey, Caitlin, good to see you. Thank you for that, Monk Find. Let's get right into it. Let's go. There's blood? Okay, good to know. A bit? Good to know. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
just quit my shitty job.
Hey!
So I'm here to give you money.
Give you money, question mark? Endrex, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 8 total months. Based on how you phrase that, that sounds like a very good thing. Congratulations. I hope it's freeing. I hope you're doing something you enjoy or find something you enjoy more soon. And thank you so much for the support. To everybody else, if you're not comfortable supporting for any reason, your financial situation, your work situation, or just that's not how you engage with content, don't ever feel bad, okay? We should take a chance to say that. But thank you so much, Endrex. Enjoy your emotes, your freedom from that job. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Okay, let's do this shit. I have not set up capture or anything because I was doing a different kind of prep, which you'll see soon. Let's get into it. I don't even know where my camera should be. I assume this is a mouse and keyboard game. This is sort of like you make choices and stuff, right? Is there action? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's not started on my screen yet either. It's not just not capturing. There we go.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Christian, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. And you know, I don't think it popped up. I don't know why, but I see a notification. I hope you don't mind me calling it out. Continuing the gift sub you got. Thank you so much for that as well. I hope you and the lucky recipient of that gifted sub both enjoy the emotes and not getting any pre-roll ads and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're just missing select a language right now, Samantha. That's all. Let me get this capturing for you. Let's change this to capture specific window. Dredge. No, not dredge. Capture Slay the Princess. Okay, cool. I think we're all on board now. I think we're good. I think we're all right. Thank you, Christian. And hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. What language is he picking? What language? We're going to do subtitle language in English. Forgive me, anyone. If English is not your first language, I hope you can keep up. I'm practicing my Spanish, but it's going to be a long time before this is a bilingual stream, I expect. And few games give you that choice, if any. The camera's good there? Fantastic. Good. Perfect. This may give us some of the warning we need. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website blacktabbygames.com if you need a list of specific content warnings. I'll say that again. Black Tabby Games. Just how it sounds. BlackTabbyGames.com. If you would like to check specific content warnings, I am not going to ahead of time. I like to be surprised by games and I think it'll be okay. But that is available for you if you would like to check. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effect. Parallax is when things move on different layers for the illusion of depth. That on rare occasions cause motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. For the moment, I'm going to leave them on. If they are very extreme, I may turn them off, but I generally leave them on. Once again, please, please, please take care of yourself. I believe I saw Explodaberry typed a warning, or someone did. Let me pin that on YouTube too. Am I scrolling too far up? Was it further down? There it is. Thank you for typing that out, Explodaberry. Okay. Yes, take care of yourself. Let's do it. Maybe this is a little more hardcore than I thought. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. This is my kind of game. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Quick check of preferences and stuff. Display, Windows fine right now. It's 1080p, I'm pretty sure, so you guys are getting good resolution. Skip unseen text after choices, transitions. Okay, these are checks. I guess I'll leave these all off? Because I don't know what they mean. Blinking CTC. Is that an example, or is that just a graphical glitch? Whatever. Quick menu, visible or hidden. Flickering images. These are going to be on for now. Auto advanced text off. Parallax on. Boil effect. Why is it flickering like that? Auto forward time? I don't really... Oh, that's if you have auto advance on. We'll leave these up for the moment. As we go, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. I do have the ability to change some specific things you saw there, separate to each other. Controls accessibility, joiner, Discord, everything. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go. Can you pin my above message? That's the one I did pin, right? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Sorry, I didn't notice if you had typed that before or after I said I was going to and did it. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Are we the hero? Do we get to be the hero?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
High stakes. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do that? Pomegranates, is the flickering normal or am I having graphical glitches? It sort of looked like there was this graying effect disappearing, or maybe this is disappearing for a moment. Am I having graphical glitches? Just a yes or no. Don't, if it's like part of the story, I don't want to know yet. I just want to know if I should expect that or something. Explore, can't someone else do this? Explore, forget it, I'm not doing this. Explore, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Explore, do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch, viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. No flickering on your end, really? Oh, maybe it's a frame rate thing. Okay. It's just to describe it in case you guys see it later. As I move around, it's like sometimes this little layer here with the choices just disappears for a frame, you know? And so there's a flash of the trees in the lighter background. Anyway. Wow, this guy's asking all my questions. I know this is the kind of game you go through several times, so let's start off simply. It's very tempting to say this, but a princess is not a monarch. Right? She's the daughter. She may be a spoiled brat. Apparently she's gonna end the world. I don't know anything about her yet, but she was just born into this. It feels a lot to blame her, but oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. We're just gonna go along.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Not very princessly digs, but if she's gonna end the world, maybe that's why she's out here.
A warning. Before you go any further.
Yes?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Got it.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We save princesses who, I'm actually struggling to think of what the good princesses do. We're here to slay a princess who's going to end the world. We save princesses who don't? Can they do anything else and we'll save them? We don't need to figure this out now. We slay this princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Isn't he me? Proceed into the cabin. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. My guy narrator, that is just a human being.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This was left here for me? Okay. Huh. What about the game's music? Can I offer audio setting suggestions preemptively because this game's music sound effects tend to overpower the voice acting? Okay. Thank you for that. Yes, I will go ahead and let's turn music down like 25-ish%. Not voice. Sound down 25 and see how that goes. The music's a little quiet right now. All right, we'll try it in there. Thank you. Continue updating me, Samantha, on how you feel it's going as we go. Nope, no glitches for us. Cool. Cool.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I pick it up? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Thank you for the redeem, Freakadelic. Now you get to see what I spent a little time preparing before stream. You wouldn't think it would take long, but it took a little time. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. Did you know they could howl like that? I didn't. You learn new things about them every day, right? Happy Halloween, everybody! We just started? Yes. I believe this is the kind of game you play through multiple times to discover different things, but we are on our very first playthrough. And thus far, I've just taken the game's advice. They told us we're going to a cabin to slay a princess because she'll end the world if we don't. We went to that cabin. We picked up the blade. We're going to the basement. That's all that's happened so far. Good to see you, Batadar. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Well, Sammy, what's up, Molten King? Good to see you. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. We're rationalizing already. Happy Halloween, what a panther.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She is evil. Only powerful folks get special text.
She sounds dangerous.
See, we don't.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Do you think we can take her?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
She does not sound worried.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, it looks like there used to be two. Can we take her? Just a dagger, not a sword.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
There had to be more chain to this, too, eventually. And a manacle? Has she been eating that one for sustenance?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Doesn't sound worried. Doesn't look worried. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk or steal your nerves and step forward. She's a liar. She's an inveterate liar. She is Satan, and all she says is false. We steal our nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
Having doubts? I'm worried she's gonna fight.
As you steal your resolve.
Non spoilers, she's chained to the wall, Hydra. I'd be concerned if you couldn't take her in a fight. We don't know what her powers are. If they're telekinesis, we could be fucked. It's a block dagger, not a fencing dagger. Imagine it's one chain running through the back of the wall. Ah, I see what you mean.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh my god, she knows my fears. She's telepathic.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
But she's a liar. Everything she says is a lie. So if she says that, if she's playing on those fears, she's probably defenseless. I feel better.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm sorry, I'm on my first playthrough, lady. We're going simple and
She's
straightforward.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Possible gore warning, Samantha. Explore, what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Explore, are you sure she's not armed? Explore, I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade, drop the blade. Slay the princess. It's the fucking title.
You lunge forward without
Suddenly
a moment's
scared.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Now is she gonna split in two and become something worse? Or short stream today, guys?
Oh.
Oh. GG, Hydra, that's that, I suppose.
This is it, isn't it?
It's starting to seem like... Am I sprouting feathers, or have I always had these? Yeah, wait, what is my hand? Hold the fuck on! My Skeksis?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
First try. I'm intimidated. I think we should listen to her. We'll have a chance to listen to her. And I'm not sure it's over yet, though it kind of seems like it will be.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
The confidence is fading.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
It's like she's speaking perfectly calmly and evenly and unperturbed. Us?
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
We're playing Soma again?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I guess I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
We get near her again, apparently. The way to a princess's heart is through the stomach, under the rib cage. You'll need a longer weapon. She's a very good speaker for someone with a dagger in her heart. That's how I feel. Is her biology different? Is that just her power? Like, she didn't seem at all physically disturbed by the damage.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
We did probably bury it in there pretty hard, because I think that's the sternum. I think we went directly through the sternum. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. There's now a fog wall at the top of the stairs. Were there any summoning signs? I didn't mean to solo this.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
How does he know what a sternum is? Do I know it? It goes even lower than I think. I know there's a change from bone to something else, but still pretty stiff. But that's a sternum, isn't it?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Boss music starts playing. Can we get the band in here? Came back in right at the end. Welcome back, Isaac.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we just stabbed a woman. But it wasn't our decision to do this, so we carried it out.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I'm starting to wonder if it will, because first of all, I'm using the just following orders defense, which is not a defense. Second of all, who are you, narrator? I don't actually know where I got these orders from.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Not our decision. That's what made me realize I actually don't know whose decision it was. Maybe the narrator is our own illusion, and was our decision.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
This was supposed to be first playthrough. We just do the basics that it tells us to without lots of suspicion. Okay.
What happened?
We followed instructions.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Her death transported her, me, and the cabin somewhere else? That's how the world was saved? That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for myself personally for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
You might have warned me. I could have brought a puzzle or something.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I did. Oh my god, I can't not hear the narrator as Alan Wake now. Huh. Look up The Mechanisms if you want more of this voice. The narrator's voice, Freakadelic. Is The Mechanisms a band? A D&D live play or something? That this actor is part of? And you stole a knife, you monster! It was left there for the job! I assume.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Quick check out of curiosity. Wait, I'm happy with this? Quick menu hidden. What happens? How do I...
Psst. Hey.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right? Save, load, preferences, subtitle language. Okay. I don't think I need the quick menu. Let's go with the cleaner look. I can just right click for this. Oh, should I start saving it where I think branches are? Let's go on with no save right now. Hopefully the sort of structures may be a little clearer in time. Explore. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how that, to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay. Maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. We trust the narrator. We don't trust her. Simple, straightforward. This is the closest I can get to a straightforward first playthrough. Delusion. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
And am I actually feeling it?
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
The Mechanisms are a band? Oh, cool. Narrator's VA's name is Jonathan Sims, and he plays Jonathan Sims in a horror podcast. Oh, cool. He does have a good voice. Also, the Magnus Archives and the Magnus Protocol, both fantastic horror podcasts. He does also stream sometimes. Oh, so this is what retirement is like. Hey, you're happy, right, Grandma? You're happy. Yes. Yes, I'm happy. People keep saying that. Do volunteer work. Have a hobby. Create things. When you get old, Samantha, do it. Do it. I'm 61 and I stream. Best happy fun time.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone! Happy Halloween! Doesn't feel satisfying for some reason. Graded by Tony Howard Arias and what was the other? Toby Howard? Excuse me if I got that wrong. There's Jonathan Sims. Illustrated, animated, edited by, and additional writing, Abby Howard. Written and designed by Tony Howard Arias. Music composed by Brandon Boone. I'm sorry, I'm not getting to all these. Pristine Cut. Oh, these are the additional credits for the Pristine Cut. We are playing the Pristine Cut. This game has been out for a year, a little more than a year. And the Pristine Cut came out this past Thursday. I do not know exactly what it adds, but it's like a definitive edition. It was a free update and marked this game being available on consoles. If you enjoyed that and you want to play those 20 minutes yourself, you can do so on, I think, all platforms now. Okay, that's the stream for the day. Okay, let's go on. I didn't really hear that, but I think I heard one voice among all the clapping go, "Ah, that's an ending!" Voices and instrumentalists. I didn't hear any of that. Orchestra? What? Alpha testers from Patreon. Thanks for testing the game, friends. Hey, cat, axolotl, snake. Oh crap, the animals' names were there. Well, we have to play again just to get the animals' names because I skipped by so fast. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. The Princess, The World Ender, Eternal Bliss, Say You. Oh, are those the songs that played during my play? It's a short playlist. I didn't really need to hide the UI to see them all. It's a lot of alpha testers for a 20-minute visual novel. These devs are legendary. They encourage pirating Slay the Princess if you wouldn't be able to get it normally. That's very nice of them if you wouldn't be able to get it normally for, say, legal reasons or something, you know, if your country doesn't get those digital stores. It's nice they want people to experience it. Obviously, everybody else, if you're in a situation where you can, please, please, please consider supporting the devs. Explore, join the Discord, explore, join our mailing list, explore, join the subreddit, explore, follow us somewhere else. That probably links to, you know, X or Blue Sky or other, I can't think of other sites, Tumblr. Explore, make your playlist, explore, play our other game, or return to main menu. Return to main menu. I can continue with what? New game. Where are we going to make our first different decision? Should I explore carefully, or should I just follow my... Let's follow my heart this time and see what happens.
Path is a cabin.
I'm going to bring all my intelligence to bear. So those of you that have been here at stream before, get scared.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason I like this one? This is sort of the way I think about a lot of things. Perspectives. Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Have you ever thought, narrator, that we make the monsters many times?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Well, I'm the hero, so you dance to my tune.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Streamer lacks critical information. You have an axolotl on your desk? A very cute one? Sorry, didn't mean to yell. It's worth yelling about. Hydra embracing Scary October. With that one, usually just follow as close to your morals as you can, choice-based games like this. I think that's a very good way to play. I wanted to do, that's probably what I do most often, but I wanted to play, you know, simple, straightforward the first time and see what happens if you just do what the titles, do what it says on the tin.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Please.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
It's about her leaving the cabin. She's chained up. You seem to know about this, you should know that. Do you think it's an act of mercy, narrator? Stabbing her is better than, I don't know, letting her starve or something? Could we make her her life nice in the cabin?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
What if I go to the cabin, guard the door in case you worry she's freeing herself, and you take that time to explain to me what the fuck?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I feel like I'm being rushed by the narrator. Shaking my head. Just unhatch the egg. Like people aren't even thinking. Get some glue. We have all the pieces to the egg, right? And Ronseal ending. Did you just say do what it says on the tit? No. Though I wouldn't be surprised if someone has a tattoo for which that saying would work. No, do what it says on the tin, which I think is a British saying because we often say can in the US, not tin. I just watch a lot of British panel shows, and so sometimes that seeps in. Can't leave her cabin if you demolish it. Explore the end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch, silently continue, turn around and leave. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Okay, just like overall, the end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Yeah, come on. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. So we have just sort of the obvious, straightforward question. We have the slight, we have the ultimatum, basically. Let's take the middle road between these two. Do you have any evidence to back this claim up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't like that answer.
If you made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But how can a princess, no, you know what? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
I don't know. I've seen a fair few Disney movies, and generally, princesses seem to live very nice lives, but are often put upon by expectations of them, not people listening to what they want. Let me play you some albums, then you'll understand. Beautiful music, too. Beautiful music. Have you seen Moana? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. I'm sold. Sweet, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I wasn't want to. I'll go to the cabin and maybe slay her, but I'm not committing anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I'm Princess Elsa camp? Do you mean you're like a fan of Princess Elsa? You're in her camp? Or Princess Elsa represents the level of campiness you as a person exhibit or strive for? I'm fine with either, I'm just curious. I've never seen Frozen. Some of the scary Soma robots seem kind of easier to handle than a voice in our head being manipulative as fuck, right? We're spending more time with this, and it feels, because of that, and good writing, we're getting a lot more manipulated already. I will, don't you worry. I don't want to deprive you of my genius. Arguably, no more humans is better for the birds and the bees. Never seen Frozen? How's that even possible? I mean, I've heard Let It Go. How I don't know how it'd be possible to avoid that, but no, I just missed it. I'll probably see it at some point in the near future because I've got a young niece now, and so she'll probably do a lot of the Disney movies growing up. I mean, you don't really need to be manipulated very much when you just do immediately whatever you're told. That was past me. This is now me, who's going to get trapped in a nothingness forever in an entirely new way.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Or that'll happen. Or a third thing, maybe I'll figure this out.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Machiavelli feeling weirdly unsatisfied by his every interaction with you. What's the quote from? Oh, I think it's from Dilbert. And fuck the guy that makes Dilbert. He's gone weird. Very weird and upsetting, but a good quote from Dilbert. That was a bit like sandblasting a soup cracker. Hydra, what do you know about this game? It's very much something to be playing blind. I know what I've seen up to this point and very little before. I knew it was a game that you play different times over and over, discovering different paths, but that's it. You know, that let me know maybe the princess isn't quite what she seems or something else isn't quite, but I didn't know more than that. Oh, I was going to save
You
before
make your
going
way
on,
up
but
the short
apparently we
path
chose the
to the
last
cabin.
possible... I guess it didn't say
You'll find
explore.
the princess within.
So explore means you're going to get to come back to the menu you're in, maybe with new options, maybe not. But if it doesn't say explore, you're going to the next scene, I think. Or going to the next set of choices.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceeding to the cabin. Hey, Lucifer, good to see you. Dropping by to say have fun. Catch up on the VOD later. I hope whatever you're doing, you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for stopping by to say hi.
The air is stale and the blade is your implement.
I bet this changes things pretty significantly. For now, let's continue to take the blade, but we're still going to be taking more of a middle road. Explore, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
This writing is so good. Love the whole exposition. Yeah, I think the writing, the plotting, you know, literally both the words chosen and the plotting I've seen, what little so far, and the VA are all doing good work here.
The door
Even if he played before, he wouldn't remember anyways.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Going blind is key in this kind of game. Voice acting Liga's better in your opinion? Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Boy, that's a tough line to deliver like a joke. If we're doing sort of my honest thing, it's not like a moral decision, but I'd probably be like, hello. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
And at this point, I'd immediately go, fucking just say hi, and then I'm gonna walk down holding a dagger. Nice choice. Good job, Hydra. I'm bringing my morals and my insecurities to this.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Is the narrator all chained up in the basement somewhere too? I feel compelled to go make some choices regarding them.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Wish my internal voice was a smooth-talking British man. Art's also amazing. Not usually my style, but has a lot of personality. Yeah, it's I gotta see more of it to make a decision, but it wouldn't usually be my style, and thus far, I'm enjoying. The hero is down bad. It's not what I'm bringing to it. I don't know if you're right, but...
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
According to this, I'm here to... slay the... Oh my god, princess. That's awkward. I thought this was slay the spire. This is a terrible mix-up. Have you seen any spires around here? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. Haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward. I wish there was a softer way to say this, but I've not been offered one. The truth is, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
How about I hold the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Which run do you let Samantha make the choices for you by Paul? Ooh, we probably have time to do that once or twice. But given how many times you can sort of circle through a menu with extra options, maybe once we have at least a rough idea of sort of how each stage goes, so that 2 or 3 decisions can be made in a single vote. You know, like, I don't know what's available later, just making some wild stabs to give you an example. We can just put, don't go to the cabin and get the dagger, go to the cabin and don't get the dagger as one vote, and then I can go through the like 6 options that lead to one of those 3 things. Something like that. Let's give it a little time. No promises, but that sounds fun if there's a good way to run that later. Just broke out of one of the shackles. That's what I noticed the first time. Presumably there was a shackle there at one point, and it's not on her now. Failing all my intimidation saves. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
She transitioned to being threatening very fast.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, wild stabs. One of the shackles took all her money.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I wonder if this is the kind of game where at some point there'll be things you can click on elsewhere. Well, time to forget that idea and slowly become aware of it later, if that is true. Explore. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I don't know, I feel very awkward. I'm not sure about saying I'm sorry, but I want to see if she's open to talking rather than just sort of insinuating shit and intimidating me. So we'll take this one. I'm sorry, like, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I told you I was going to talk with her, narrator.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fucking hell. Fine. You know, then I guess we're at an impasse. Okay? I guess we just stare at each other forever. Which, by the way, is the same thing that happens if I stab you, so it's no worse for me. Or better.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
You sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Well, we come to this. It is very much not me. I mean, I've never been in this fucking situation. Who knows what is me or isn't me? I don't think it's me. In this crazy fantasy situation, to slay the princess. But she's putting me on edge right now. And I'm intrigued by the future options we saw the first time through.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
This isn't the art we got last time.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
With her manacled arm, not even the free one.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Motherfucker. What are you, Khan Noonien Singh? I watched all of Star Trek, the original series recently, don't mind me.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Damn, she got hands, not the jaw. Hydra needs a new gimmick. That's my moneymaker. I'm a jawline streamer. I'm not good at games. What do I do now, lady? Oh no, princess got hands. It's like the broom closet in the Stanley Parable. Oh god, now you've got the narrator and the voice of the hero on your shoulders like a devil and angel. One of them's supposed to be me. It shouldn't be on my shoulder. It's me.
Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
I guess. She's standing over me, but I'm not chained. Am I still armed?
The blade
What the
slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
I grew up studying martial arts at a school that focused on self-defense and connection to nature. But yeah, they talked a lot about self-defense arts. And boy, one of the things they told us is if you need ever to defend yourself against someone who has a knife, you need to commit to the idea that you very likely are going to get cut by the knife. You can't defend yourself if you are focused on that. You need to take in their whole form and their actions and so on, you know? She's fucking committed to that. Her eyes are on mine in every one of these. She's a professional.
We can still turn this around.
Her tiara isn't even like shifting. She's a pro. I mean, I finished the job. We're in a fight now. Let's try it. Finish the job. Can I?
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
School that teaches martial arts and dedicated nature sounds awesome. It was a fantastic place. They were very, very nice people and, you know, helped out me and a lot of other kids and teens and adults. The school's still around, but it's changed philosophy and it's changed, the guy who founded it, his son's running it now, I believe. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but they've changed significantly and I don't know as much about what it's like now. It was a very good experience for me and my brother. It's one of the many things that I started doing just because my brother did, and it very much became my own, along with picky eating and fear of spiders. I've never had a bad experience with a spider. There aren't really almost any dangerous spiders in Maine, not even very big ones, given how cold it is on average. No, I just was like, well, my brother's scared of them. I want to be like, my brother's cool. I want to be like my older brother. And now I'm legitimately upset by spider. Anyway. Martial arts school changed philosophy. They're going to try bringing about the end of the world or something now. Are you a bird? Yeah, I noticed that and wondered if those were leaves or feathers, and then noticed we're like scaly afterwards on the first playthrough. I think we're some kind of bird person, but I don't know. Love the idea she's just working out every day while she's down here.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
I wish it was me standing.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Our friend? Me? Our friend?
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Victory. But I'm deeply unsettled.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
I'm not going to have any life left to check on the menus I said I was interested in exploring, am I?
This was fun.
Disagree.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Kind of a better ending than the first time. This was fun. Oh no, the princess is getting better.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You can't just copy paste and call it chapter 2.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. I mean, sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Don't you fucking get upset with me. You do not know what I've been through, or more likely you do. Tell me what it was.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What do you mean he? What do you mean he? What the fuck? The hero isn't us? I thought this was my one chance to be... Sure, it was a weird place to be the hero in a game called Slay the Princess, where the first thing I did was just unquestioningly slay the princess. But I fuck up every other game. I don't get to be the hero in this one?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Hey, what's up, Lady Grace? Happy Saturday. Happy Halloween, everybody. This is our Halloween stream for anyone who's joining us just a bit late and didn't know. Hence, yeah. Hence, yeah. We're celebrating Halloween and my daughter Hydra's birthday. She's playing the new Call of Duty upstairs, though. What the hell? The game just crashed, and I'm pretty sure that was a glitch, but you can never tell with these kind of games. Where did it autosave? Please tell me I'm just going to start in like chapter 2. I guess I could quickly go through those again. You didn't save, did you? No. Oh no? What? Come on. Oh, that is the only game in years and years and years that hasn't had a little... When you see this, it's autosaving, isn't it? There is a load autosave. Oh, cool. Cool. Ooh. Let's go again. I forgot it said this is a love story at the start. A. Okay, cool. Are these in order? 1713? Yes. Does continue work? I was a bit afraid that would be like the last manual save. Maybe we'll test that later, but this works at least. I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that
Told you that a second
doesn't
ago.
remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
This is a love story. This seems abusive thus far, but I don't necessarily know who's supposed to be in love. Maybe it's supposed to be the narrator and the hero. Their voices. Maybe I and the princess are incidental to their romance.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
It's a threesome.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
A love story between YouTube and Twitch Samantha once we start working together. I mean, good ending is the first. You told me it was the good ending the first time. Who put Yowie in my Halloween stream?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Discord's spooky voice chat joining sound plays. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't had a chance to hear them yet, Discord updated with some Halloween-themed notifications for half or more of the different sound notifications it has. And if you haven't heard one, have someone call you on Discord, or just go into the settings, notifications, scroll down to the list of notifications you can turn on or off with little toggles, and find incoming call. And if you mouse over it, there's a little speaker that shows up and you can play a test to hear it yourself. Pretty excellent Halloween tune for the incoming ringtone. They're awful. I hate the spooky ones. I don't like that they're updating. I think it's kind of fun that they did spooky ones, but I kind of just wish it stayed the same. But that song, at least, I wonder if anyone's put it on YouTube yet, Discord or someone else. Anyway. We only work together to make Hydra suffer? That's true.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Now the voice of the hero says we, the narrator says you.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
That's not what I
Drafting
sound
that,
like.
It sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
You're saying they did. You're implying they did. This is still necessary. It saves the world. But I have to do it forever?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I'm the person who has to slay all the princesses in all the universes? I know it's a lot to ask for just getting steady employment in this day and age, but it couldn't have been literally anything else.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Oh, I don't know. That's the thing. You could fucking tell me! Go on.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
I hope the princess remembers that last time was fun. I didn't even consider the idea the princess would remember. That hadn't crossed my mind yet. Wonder if she will. Let's talk about this princess. Maybe we can get a hint before we arrive.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? And who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I like this one. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? What is she?
She is just a princess.
Nope.
Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Or is she just a princess and what you're not telling me is I'm a bird person with hollow bones, so it's easier for her to crush me? Which, by the way, bird bones are actually very strong and on average heavier. But still, there's something weird. Is it about her or me or both? Bird bones are hollow, not because of weight, we believe now, I think. I'm taking this from QI, which, can play a little bit simplistic with scientific studies and stuff for the sake of a good question or a good joke. But I believe what they said was there's a burgeoning theory that bird bones are hollow to allow oxygen to flow more quickly and freely through their bodies in order to oxygenate their rapidly pumping muscles to keep flying and so on. But they're actually reasonably heavy bones still and quite strong. They're just small animals, so, they're still delicate. How many new faces? I don't know if I should be my normal self here right now or not. Oh, sad cat. Don't ever change for other people. Just always be like 80% of yourself. You could be a bit much if you were 100%. Just always be like 80, tone it just a little bit, but don't let anyone change that further. We killed each other last time. I can make sure that doesn't happen again. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Don't undercomplicate things.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
I don't like having you around. Stubborn.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
We killed each other last time. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? I sort of doubt they're just going to let me cut to that. But yeah, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Whatever it is, what is it?
I've told you everything you need to know.
Now tell me more than what I need to know.
Just
overcomplicate an otherwise very
Overcomplicate
simple
it.
situation and make your job more difficult.
Make it more difficult. It's already difficult.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Shut the fuck up, stubborn.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person.
Flattery will get you
capable of
everywhere,
doing this.
narrator.
Or
Okay,
do
I'll
prophecy,
slay her.
if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
How special am I? Start with my eyes.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Are we actually taken in by that? I don't know. I don't know if we're the same person.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Let's assume the voices, voice of the hero, voice of the stubborn, are aspects of our character. Narrator, let's not assume that yet. Narrator is someone else. Don't know who.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Gotta start with the eyes because the jaw is still broken. I look over at YouTube, Samantha. The first things my eyes land on, because it's all in caps, are lesbians tonight. We take the moon. You look away for 1 minute. Come on, I gave you your level 1 improv class in Discord. Samantha, have a place for this. I'm teasing. No worries. I'm the chosen one. Why was I chosen? What makes me special? The blade is pristine. We could use that. Oh yeah, they described it as pristine. And for anyone that missed it earlier, we're playing the sort of definitive edition, I believe, that came out like Thursday or sometime this past week, which is called the Pristine Cut. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
We will proceed to the cabin this time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she...
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Are the holy
We clear?
bird.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Yeah, just do what he said. No strings attached. Worked out great last time. Yeah. Can totally cheat in a fight. She and I are not agreeing to any rules ahead of time. I know what you mean, but we're in a knockdown drag-out fight. Not sure if anything counts as cheating in those. I'm going in armed and she's clearly strong, but we're not giving her a weapon. What is fair?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I disagree. Why is there a mirror here? That's new, right? There was nothing like that in the cabin. This isn't a cabin. Wait, this looks like wood from the outside still.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
There are planks on the floor, but it looks like rough-hewn stone inside. Maybe it has a wooden ceiling.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Some small renovation took place in the time between me opening the door and stepping inside. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade. This whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
do you think you can get away with outright lying to me? Rather than just, say, limiting information? You've been honest that there's more to say, but you won't say it because you think it's a bad idea. Overcomplicate things. This is different. This is, who are you going to believe, me or your lying eyes? Or can you not see where I am, narrator?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. I want to see how handsome I am. I want to see if my jaw is starting to take its old shape again, or if I'm fucked.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Her handsome hands. Narrator and gaslighter are not synonyms. If he was capable of lying, that might mean we aren't special, so that can't be true. There are 4 lights! Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I don't see a reflection yet.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm about to find out.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Our handsome hands, beautiful nails and all. Always good to take your time and rub oneself against the wall. Wait, what? Mirror go bye-bye? I'm late. No, what's up, Shiro? Good to see you. You haven't missed much. Clearly we're into some weirdness now, but you haven't missed much. I hope your Saturday's going well. Good to have you here. Oh ho ho, this is dope. Also, are we a lizard person? Possibly. I think we're sort of a bird because I can't remember if we saw it there, but in some of the previous scenes, we could see our scaly arm, but then around here, it looks like feathers or leaves or something. Probably feathers. Starting? Or some kind of bird, lizard, dinosaur. Or at least have a right arm like that. We haven't seen our left arm.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
I'm glad we took the dagger.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah, her voice is almost threatening. That could be because of the words.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
It is a love story.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
And here comes our next contestant down the stone stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh no, she's
A
hot.
large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
And sassy the way she stands. I only just noticed that our cursor has changed. It might be a bit small to see, pardon me, but it has a dagger now. It used to just be, a clawed finger. We have a dagger now. That's a cool piece of UI to remind you if you're making decisions and stuff if you took the dagger. Oh, fuck, a tiefling. We're in Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah, brother.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way
Again?
back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Talking about the dagger, right?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I'm not sure I'm gonna have fun whatever happens. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess, if you could. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye, turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. You do remember me!
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
When you said little knife, you were talking about the dagger, right?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Dagger's average. Ah, screw it. I don't need to fix her. She can make me worse.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
You believe me because of what she said, but you tried to warn me that everything she said was a lie. You're just desperate to get me on side now or something? It could mean all sorts of different things.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Is there a narrator per universe? Is the universe a story? Is this your story, this particular narrator? And if the princess dies, the world continues? Because the princess is the protagonist. And she would go have some crazy adventure that, oh sure, you would narrate and it would be amazing, but eventually would end and the story would end. Your job would be over. But you said it was the end for everyone. I guess if the story ends, it stops being told. Maybe it is the end for everyone, but they don't realize, but you do realize. But I'm thinking way too much. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent. I honestly don't know what to say. This feels flippant to me. I'm gonna try it. I kind of think it's probably not written as flippant, but either way, I'm interested to see her reaction. Looking forward to the narrator in the Truman Show timeline. My world, yeah. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true.
I know.
Oh, I was talking to the narrator.
The princess have been talking about it.
Right.
You don't have to be so snarky.
You look different. I'm actually here to free you. Not here. Let's unpack first. Like, we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Let's go with this. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Wow, what efficient therapy.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
I've got a voice in my head I think you'd get along real well with.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yep. Okay, you look different. Are you aware of that?
You look exactly the same.
Is that good? I tried to use this mirror, but it disappeared, so. Sort of interested in whether we can even take the princess. Attack the princess. No, we talk so long, we're gonna get the slow, drawn out, we die as well fight. Do I want to take that? I think that's what'll happen. We're not going to get the quick, we surprised her and took her down fight. If that's even an option with Demon Princess. I don't know. But do we leave? Do we take that action already? I sort of want to explore branch by branch, though I'm just guessing what the branches are. I guess the truth is I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
What I'm worried is about how you'll react to this. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem, Sad Cat. Happy Halloween, everybody! Hope you're enjoying the Crystal Panther in the stream so far. I'm really enjoying this game. It seems like there's significant more to go. I wonder how much I've seen of it. I don't think it's much. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. Cry for the moon. There's some weird way he says that. I haven't heard that song in years. Moon. I don't think I can do an impression of it, but it sticks in my mind that it was weird. When a dude bro gets sent to hell. I got a voice in my head I think you'd get along real well with. Yeah. Handsome bird as always. Got what I wanted. Redeem Roy. Someday. Possibly someday. Spooky. Was it a panther in your pocket, or are you just here to kill me or something?
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I think I should start practicing throwing daggers. I mean, she seems committed to this. Fuck it. Attack the princess. Yep.
Finally ready to complete your destiny.
Yep, it's a fight. We didn't surprise her. Yeah.
The wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
She's got sharp teeth, possibly a sharp prehensile tail this time. And it was a draw last time. A fatal draw. Good.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
But this time, stubborn, has a personality. Maybe that makes us stronger. He wasn't, like, vocal last time.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
First blood.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught.
Second blood.
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She didn't free herself from her chains last time, did she? I'm not saying she couldn't have, but she didn't.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I thought it was going to be about plot. You're just saying I'm not committed. True?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
You did say that was fun. The second time. The first time? I'm not that far in, and I've already forgotten which time that happened. Oh, that's not good. But one, maybe both, she said that was fun.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Wow, max damage on the dagger did nothing. Huh. Well, poop. Music got really cool. We're gonna get a better playlist this time. Too bad we're gonna die and we can't enjoy it, but...
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us.
Doubt.
Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I kind of feel like we should go with that. Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan.
Don't try to slow me down.
Push off
I already
the ground,
clicked, narrator.
Ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
If this doesn't work, it's because you took a second to doubt me.
You can feel flesh.
Fucking
vibrate
narrator!
before sudden impact blunts your momentum. your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Maybe we can push right through to her heart. I'm committing to going with stubborn, though I don't understand how this could work. Stab through the heart, but you're too late. You give love a bad name. This is a love story.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do. Lie, I do. What are you talking about? Sound like continue pushing. Silently continue pushing.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
I don't think we're figuring out anything much more on this loop.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Oh, our ribs. I mean, that's awful. Sounds like we're dead. But I thought it was going to be the jaw again. Whew.
We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
That went through the bone. They said so. And there's lots of dagger left. We could have gotten it to her heart if we did push. We could never have gotten it to her heart. We're not strong enough.
I said we're fine.
How skilled am I? Can I do like a spin kick? To if she raises her arm to guard, but the dagger's still in it, we kick the hilt, driving it in her arm back. What are the odds of that?
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Never mind all that.
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Oh, there's a lot more. Sorry. That just happened to end perfectly, and so I didn't even think about it for a second. Thank God I hit scroll practically accidentally. She's so polite. I was told she'd cheat, and she's being so kind. We're so dead. Has her chest healed? Oh, yeah. Like, wait, yeah, what? I don't know. I hear it's the Black Iron Straight Sword. Don't you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. I said we're committing to stubborn. Pick up the blade, attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible,
lethal blow. Back to one, people. Let's go around again.
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
Jesus.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
We got a lot more stream left to go.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
But if anything like my guess was right earlier, narrator, what is the rest of your existence? Your story world carries on, but there's no story, is there? Do you think people are going to read if you just narrate the market opening and everyone's setting out their stalls every day the same way forever? What do you get out of this?
Well, are you going to listen to him? or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Apparently it is.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
And the princess?
Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about me? My organs are all popped, was the word they used.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
What? What does that make any sense at all? What are you talking about?
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
He's really falling for her.
The princess rises.
You were raging. You only took half
staggering
damage.
Slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade, still buried in her heart.
I had an alarm go off just a second ago. You might have heard for a sec to remind me to take more Dayquil. I have no fucking idea when there will be sort of a pause or a break or an appropriate moment. I thought it was going to be there when we died, but we didn't. So, pardon me. Give me just like 60 seconds to go take some Dayquil. I'll be and blow my nose. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Samantha. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing now, Karlach? Sorry about that. Feel better having blown my nose, though. I'm ready. Hydra lore is always better. Sometimes he shoots so far, he almost comes back around to being right. I never know when I am. It's usually also a 50-50 thing, and I can't determine which parts I might be right about or which parts not. Anyway. Princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade, still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
You know, if you call her Karlach, we won't want to slay her.
She pulls the weapon from her chest barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Stubbornness!
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Where does a demon's heart reside? How many do they have? Help me, narrator.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
You were distinctly surprised when it wasn't finally over, narrator.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
You're the narrator, how do you have it wrong?
You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
I assumed. Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean? Or attack her again? Well, untethering would just be her leaving or something, right? Fuck it, attack her again!
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
Yeah. Yeah, I would fail to keep my bearing. Jeez. Hydra lore is the real lore. All the BG3 talk makes me want to play it. Demon's heart is in their stomach. Has some delicious tacos, Explodaberry, and joy. Narrator, furious Alan Wake rewrites. Pouty narrator, oh fuck it, we ball. You're playing this game? That I am. Happy Saturday, good to see you, Cruz. Hope you're doing well.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
No worry, we'll just willpower up, and our dagger is bloody now in the cursor. Will it get even more bloody? I didn't notice until now.
And then we get up.
Then we get up. Get up!
Yes. And then you get up.
My head is a little lower than last time. I can't bring her fully on screen.
That was a good one. More.
Okay. So the only option. This is the only life we know now.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
You know, even in this art style, there's a couple frames in there that are pretty rough.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
It's all gonna be okay, isn't it? What? This is gonna be okay?
Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He's gone. The narrator?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
Hold up a sec. Did we kill the narrator? Did we bore the narrator?
What is this place?
I think I saw it outside the cabin once.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Okay, at this point, calm down a little bit, voice of the stubborn. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
It's like, what are we even doing here, right? But sincerely, what are we doing here? Chin up. Isn't this just what we wanted? Just you, me, forever? Are you okay? We entered the world, didn't we? Everything's gone. We've been fighting for a long time. You should rest, remain silent. You okay? Mojito! Are any hands coming for me? Hello. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
First time I played, the cabin went to the end of the world. But the narrator said the rest of the world went on, so the cabin went. If the narrator is right, the rest of the world was fine. So I, the princess's body, may be alive. I didn't stick around. We all went to the end of the world. But the narrator was with us. And the narrator seemed to think that everything had gone well. So there are paths where the narrator comes to the end of the world. But not this one.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Maybe it's important that we're standing out in the end of the world in some sense, whereas previously we were inside the cabin, a space shuttle in the void, and the narrator can't survive this version? I don't know where she went, and I'm looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't even need the voices. Just approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
She became Mother of Fingers. Why are you worried about this, hero? What else are we going to do here? Huh. She didn't even leave the cabin. The narrator was wrong about that too? Does he know anything? Maybe she ended up leaving the cabin because we fought so long and so hard the fucking stone walls broke down around us. Yeah, we just didn't notice when things went away? I don't know. In this run, we died in the first chapter, right? We just died? Both of us did simultaneously, yes. I talked with her for a while, then I attacked her, and she was more prepared, so she beat the shit out of me until I died, but I buried the dagger in her heart and I think we both died. Mirror never scared you before. Will this... Okay. Does explore mean I get to hear more? Can I hear more of why the hero is worried? Why should I be worried? Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. I got the achievement called The Body. Description, it's you. I have achieved. Oh, for a second I thought that the mirror wasn't showing a reflection, but it is. You can see there is a bit visible of my hand meeting. We have two bird arms and glowing eyes. That's my other hand covering my face. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Nope. What does it even mean to proceed in an empty place? All motion is based on relative position. Approach her. Oh, and she had hands before.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Fragile vessel. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Oh my god. Never felt decision paralysis like this. I don't think I've ever faced a series of decisions that included, not quite in this way, destroy your body. I mean, you know, there are decisions like that, but they're always, I don't know, you're a step removed. They're sort of obfuscated. Like, I mean, you can order everything on the Cheesecake Factory menu, but it doesn't just say destroy your body. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh, you know, I'm the smell of piss on the subway. What are you fucking talking about? Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I mean, legitimately, I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Sure.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Sure. Well now, Hydra, the city can be romantic if you squint and plug your nose, right? What a New Yorker answer. It was the first thing that came to mind. It sounded vaguely like what she said. I love New York City, but that was the first thing that came to mind in sort of the style of what she said. We're a burb. We're a big bird. The song slaps. Chosen burb. One of the options, just what? Because I chose that. You just came to consciousness, so you're probably not the princess. This will probably not get us an interesting answer. Do you know the narrator? Just came to consciousness, possible but unlikely. Let her out of there. Maybe that's best. But then you can't speak anymore, because it seems like you're manipulating her to speak on your behalf. If you just came to consciousness, this also seems like it wouldn't have an interesting answer, but no, you said you think we're alike. Do we know each other I don't know what to ask. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, the gift of a fragile vessel. You're talking about the princess? Because it's a gift as now you can have a voice via her? Because you think she's fragile? How strong are you? Let's not start another fight here.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Perspectives to make my own.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
Now that you're right about, because I've stabbed that heart a lot and it does not stop. Bold, very bold.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Do you know about worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy her body. And where you saw only one set of footprints, Hydra was walking here. And there were just like a fuck ton of handprints, like a whole circus act of people, contortionists walking on their hands were there. There were so many handprints. I don't know why. It was weird, upsetting. You are an ocean. We've discovered improv level 1. This is a brief glimpse into improv level infinity. Hydra the pigeon annoyed by the subway's piss stink. Either there are multiple hearts in that demon body, or that heart is an onion. Samantha, the shut-in staring out their apartment window. Not starting, excuse me. This is just my subconscious vague ass when I'm trying to go to sleep. This might be a shameless hear me out character. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope, as I witness you.
Longing. How do you respond to this? Are you the princess? You're going to talk about now being one in some way, right?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, we lost our other explore options. Interesting. Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? I mean, I feel like we know the answer. This was not always part of the princess. It just came to consciousness, we saw it grab her. Those don't necessarily mean everything in whatever's going on here, but let's assume they're just making her a part of themselves. I'm sort of interested to see what kind of stuff happens if you say nothing. Is this mechanically a way to go back to previous choices, or is it just one version of going on once you're in a menu like this? Say nothing. Okay. That takes us back. Maybe the other option would have too, with some more dialogue, I don't know. In terms of moving forward, which I think is what the options that don't say explore will do, what happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. This is a love story after all? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I mean, we're gonna have a chunky stream today, but I'm not 100%ing this. I'm not sure you'll be whole, but we'll go around a number. That's what you're talking about, right? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? I mean, the game can't answer this. The game's gonna lowball us on that. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Oh, fuck yourself.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Come, my dear, let us destroy the stars together. Yeah, Longing, this is a love story. Give Princess Bowser. What do you say to how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Never mind, they didn't lowball us. Accurate. Or close. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? You've seen the way I behave in the world. No, you just came to consciousness. But you know stuff outside of that. Have you seen the way I behaved? Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You are infuriating. I don't think this will work, but we'll try one more time. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Genuinely love that reframing of destroy, though. Oh, it's a beautiful thought. It's just frustrating as a non-answer after so many others. But I take no issue with the writing. That's the kind of being she is, the conversation she wants to have. I'm not criticizing. It just is frustrating. We want the angry princess back. Okay, and what if I don't let you do this to me? If you don't make me forget? Just gonna take a stab at this. I've been taking stabs at lots of things. Various kinds of stabs. We'll just be here forever staring at each other.
Then we will be here forever.
Yep.
As we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
All right. That's sort of on you.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. A bold heart bring the adversary to her.
In the woods.
The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it.
And in the basement
Those were achievements that just came up.
Is a princess.
The adversary. The adversary. So there's different princesses to bring to the hands. Seems like. And the demon one is the adversary. Oh, she's us. She's Samanthic. This is very good so far. I'm liking this. Nemesis acquired. I think it's trying to seduce us. Hydra's in his stabby phase. So there's different princesses to bring to the hands is a great sentence.
You're here to slay her.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Tab. You know, the world where you're talking about, have you considered the killing a prince seems kind of bad though? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. I consider maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Do I get some sort of reward? Sweet, I've always silently continue. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin, I'll say the princess. Ugh, I don't give up that easily. Some stubborn is left in me. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't, guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now, quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. This is the most stubborn. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
This is the same image in reverse.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
We're on a path that goes through a small valley between two hills with cabins on both of them.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Let's go get the dagger
back on track again.
and use it like a
Maybe the
machete to
world can
bushwhack
still
off
be
the path.
saved after all.
Turn around again, leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I'm a streamer.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
So funny, this game has like 3 layers of meta. You won't was so cruel, but so matter of fact it was. Gonna step out to the bakery. Anyone want anything? Eclair, please. Ooh, an eclair sounds good. Yeah, 2 eclairs. 1 for me. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
I guess you're deaf now.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you
Yeah,
look
we
at
just
that?
can't lead a
You're at
path,
the cabin
okay.
again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
What about me, narrator? What about my life?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods,
what's
something
happening?
strange starts to happen.
If I go to the cabin, something strange is starting to happen as well, but is the cabin following me?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
You know, I remember when this was all trees. Do I sound 61 now?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh, welcome back, Explodaberry. How'd we fuck up? Why so many cabins? I took every option that seemed like it walked away from the cabin. First, we just went down the path, then they showed me the path in reverse, and I was going up another hill to the cabin. Then I left again, first cabin. Then I said, fuck it, I'll walk off the path, and this started happening. So, yeah. It's cabins all the way down. So what's the collective name for cabins? Cabi? Cabinier?
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I'm having a lot of fun. I will be honest with you.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, we didn't go into the cabin. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Progress.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And all around us is the dome of high-def screens from The Truman Show.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, we got a new spiral? Everywhere houses, their houses. The hills have cabins. I'm gonna go get food, BRB, make sure it's delicious, sad cat. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, I keep getting flickering. Pomegranates. Samantha, have you seen any flickering at all, or literally like none? It's like layers of the parallax. Certain layers will flicker. Are you guys seeing any of that now and then? None. None flickering. That's wild. Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna guess it's a frame rate thing. It's an incredible coincidence, or more likely, there's something I don't understand about graphics. That's very likely. I don't understand a lot about graphics. That means I'm seeing it, but none of those frames are the ones picked up by OBS. I'm glad you're not seeing it. It doesn't really bother me. Just a moment of curiosity. That's wild and kind of lucky. All right, cool. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. When I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to cabin, or if I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just, like, force me to go to the cabin. Okay? I know you worked really hard on your D&D campaign, but we're gonna murder Hobo, alright? Now make something up, narrator.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
How much Dayquil have you had, Hydra? I don't know, it was a lot to count, so I gave up. When they tell you, you know, take like a dose every 4 hours, a dose is a bottle, right? A couple bottles. I've stuck to the directions, if that worries anyone. Is your monitor some elite refresh rate? It is.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the contrarian. I guess I'm trying to remember what I did just before getting the voice of the stubborn. I guess I just went and attacked the princess despite what she said, which was kind of like being stubborn, and we unlocked the voice of the stubborn. I fought back against what the story wanted me to do with every option it gave me at the most basic level, and now we have the voice of the contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
That bottle isn't Pepsi, it's Dayquil. At least a pair of bottles. Doses one bottle every 4 hours is 30 minutes. Contrarian, my boy! Hydra drinking more Vicks than water.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You can lie about going. I get it, I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay here in the woods forever. No. We could continue out essentially the entire contrarian line, but we're already in a new version of Chapter 2, I think, called The Stranger. Was the first time we went through Chapter 2 called The Adversary? Is it the name of the princess we're going to find? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Tab. Doesn't work.
She will lie.
Tab.
She will cheat.
Tab.
And she will do
Tab.
everything in her power to
I don't know what
stop
tab
you
does.
from
It's not doing
slaying
anything.
her. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
So am I. A lot of the time.
Keep an open mind.
Proceed.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, there's also a hole in the floor we should either explore or be really careful about. The wall's gone. I mean, there's stars coming up through the floor, too. I don't know why I started with that one, but...
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Uromi, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Oh, that's just the pit. Mind is already pretty open. You let in a lot of voices.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Eventually we're going to have like 13 voices in our head, and this one scene is going to be like, there's a knife on the table, and then we have to hear everybody's fucking opinion about it.
No, we're taking the knife.
We're going to be a hero by committee.
We've seen this place. We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
You're basically building Samantha in the game? Oh, fucking... Oh.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
OST reminds you of the Gloomwood Save Room theme every now and then.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Ah, yes. Simple and straightforward premise, yep.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Not an answer.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
A lot of people's strategy in high school.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Lose yourself on spaghetti. The D&D table getting annoying. We become Eminem.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Well, you're the reason I haven't done it yet. You're all talking. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Okay, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
Shut up.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Remember what happened last time, don't you, hero? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
So, you know, this cabin may seem a little bit small from the outside, but it's got a surprising amount of space to do whatever you want with. Come take a look here. Down, if I open the basement door, you'll see that it goes on for quite a ways. You could make this the playroom. You could have a private space and then rent the upstairs as a sort of Airbnb and make some of your money back. There's just so much you could do with it. Just wanted to play with the dials on this thing. Should I thought the voice echo was part of the game for a sec? I want to trip down them. Not recommended. I don't know if it's better if you don't fall off and continue falling downstairs forever, or if you do fall off and who knows what happens then. Very Seussian stairs. You want to see where you go if you trip? This is how our grandparents got to school, they told me.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
You always say that.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
What if we go to the basement at one point and it's like beautiful and well furnished and warm and cozy, but he's still just like, you slay her, you're probably doing her a favor.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
So you're not even contrary to the narrator only, you're just contrary to whoever spoke last. Jeez, you're fun.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. I like soft. No, actually. Take the harsh ones. I assume that means hard, rough, far less likely to slip or shift under us. Harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop,
quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
This is going to be way harder to walk on carefully. I assume that's ice.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Even if it's not ice, this is going to be way harder to walk on.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Anytime you want to give me the option to go back up and take a different stair.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
That is how I feel with streaming. I mean, I'm enjoying this game.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
That is how I feel. This is so interesting.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
I didn't click. And the cursor changed again. I was just going to comment on the cursor looking sort of like a bird head. I guess everything's just normal now. What a relief.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Was that a jump scare? It was kind of like a reverse jump scare. Love that moment so much. Bone deep chill. I thought we were losing ourselves in the music, the moment. Hang on, I gotta turn this on. Off, rather. A fan across my legs, but now bone deep chill is becoming too much for me. Are both shackles loose now? I think she's still shackled the same way she was before, just one arm. This basement looks like the first basement, not the second basement.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again?
After everything, it's still
In case you
you.
weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Is a reverse jump scare a jump soothe or a crouch scare? I think a crouch scare. Everything suddenly came down. It was scary. What would a jump soothe be? Someone throws a blanket at you?
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Hey, just before we get to any of that, getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
I'd like it.
You're not really cut out for this, are you?
Nope.
Why are you even here?
Trying to figure that out.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I didn't do great in the 1v1. I have a feeling a third one's about to join us too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Good evening RX_Hydra. Don't let the voices in your head convince you to do any I wouldn't do. And most the stuff I would do. Terry's the thin line where good ideas exist.
You don't know the word "there's" voice over? Scott, thank you so much for the $10 super chat over on YouTube. That's very, very, very kind of you, and I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you so much. But the voices in my head, do you mean... or... Samantha? I'll do my best. Keep on the straight and narrow. Be a good boy, be a good old man. 61 isn't a good boy anymore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got some fun parallax too.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Not this. This wasn't even the princess we met last time. Someone unexpectedly hands you a chocolate bar as a jump soothe. A surprise sundae. Yeah, a jump soothe. That's a good point. I bet a jump soothe is things that give you that feeling like where you're like, gotta go back to work tomorrow. Feels like this day is raced by. And then someone goes, it's Saturday, not Sunday. Or, you know tomorrow's a holiday, right? And suddenly you're like, oh, I think that might be a jump soothe, maybe.
Does it matter?
You did the 1v1 now? It's time for the Godskin duo. There are already a million cabins, now the fucking princesses are multiplying. Good news, the Hattie Claire's, you bought enough for everybody. Yay! Bad news is they were delicious and now there's none left. Oh.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I know it's getting lag spike stutters or just me. I do have dropped frames, which have stopped now, but there was a momentary hiccup, it looks like, in my connection, at least to Twitch. YouTube Samantha, did any of you see brief dropped frames, skipping, buffering, or anything? Or was it just a Twitch connection? Was it my internet, or was it just the connection to Twitch for a moment? It should be back now. Should be back now. You're getting some stutters, yeah, good here. It sounds like maybe it was just a Twitch problem. Hopefully it won't persist. Let me know as soon as it does, if it does. But OBS says smooth now. Verizon! I'm not wasting time prying out details if you're going to be annoying. Yeah, pot/kettle, narrator, Drew.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
The thoughts that made their way into my head since last time are the voice of the contrarian. It's hard to forget about them and push them out when you keep talking to them, narrator.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm getting you out of here. Try to free her. Why are these both... I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't... Why are 3 of these all in one? Pomegranates. Is this a glitch? Just yes or no? Is this some weird indication of story meaning something here? It's not a glitch. That's not a glitch? I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Oh, there are 2 of her. We can take 2 actions. If we keep talking, can we get more of her? Let's try and continue this scene. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Can you talk more seriously to me? I've gotten a knife under your skin in the past, and you've done as worse or worse still to me. So, like, can we just talk? It's the better outcome.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
There are now 3 of her, and there were 3 stairs at the start. May have nothing to do with each other, but they might. There's room on screen for probably 5 or 6 total if they continue with this sort of rotational pattern. Do I now have some combo option that accounts for 3 princesses? No, I still have one that accounts for 2. Hydra, hi, you don't remember me, but you've had your hand inside me. Let's try this one. I'm getting you out of here, try and free here. Also, I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement and retrieve the blade. Who knows what happens to the 3rd? Who knows which each of these 2 are? Who knows, who knows, who knows?
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Yeah, narrate that shit.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
I was right about 5. So, it's kind of like I'm getting the hang of this.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I thought I got used to my body being torn apart in different directions and rupturing, but you found a new way to do this. Impressive, princess. Suddenly, it's a harem game. Now you're back at your house. Welcome home, sad cat.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
One bright morning in the middle of the night, 2 dead boys got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came and shot those 2 dead boys. And if you don't believe my story's true, ask the blind man. He saw it too.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Well, found the thumbnail. You okay, Hydra? It's a rhyme from when I was a kid. No.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
Oh, come on, fuck you!
A bit of wit right now.
So much harsher than Samantha's reaction. Fuck off.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
We've been here before, and being gone is us reaching the end, possibly, of this run?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable. One of my favorite sayings, I believe in the truth of it, it's so useful to keep in mind, is that people contain multitudes. But right now I want to focus on the word contain. Could you please contain your multitudes a bit better?
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. Not sure about that. I'll do my best. I'll try. Not sure about that. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Not sure about that. No, mean. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'm not sure about that, but sometimes it's important to be soothing. It's gonna be okay. Maybe. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. That was the illusion of choice description when everything's possible, nothing is, I believe. The achievement you just heard pop up. Okay, look, there's a difference between our actions having consequences and our actions having completely inexplicable results. I agree completely. Actually, it's completely fine to be upset at this on second thought. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Looks like Mahito's domain expansion. I agree, yeah, absolutely. One of my favorite parts of that show. Love the animation on that thing.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
In a minute, let's just catch our breath first.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Jay Vegas, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch. And the 3 total months. I appreciate the support, the generosity, the kindness, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads while you're a subscriber. Happy Saturday, friendo. Thank you so much. Let's exude confidence the way we did with her when I said it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Approach the mirror. I'll see you on the other side. It's
Welcome to
okay.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Scott, thank you for the 5 gifted
Welcome to
submantherships
Sands,
over
gonna
on
have a good time.
YouTube.
Snake Wang will fuck
Very,
you
very
while you
generous
try
to
walk through
me,
traps.
to your fellow viewers as well, as I always say, because it's true. I certainly
Welcome to
appreciate and I
Sands,
expect
you're
they
gonna
do.
have a good time.
And I
Snake
hope
Wang
they all
will fuck you
enjoy
while you try
the
to walk through
Baxter
traps.
emotes you just unlocked for them. Thank you so much.
Welcome to
for the
Sands,
gifts.
you're gonna have a good time.
I
Snake
really,
Wang will
really
fuck
thank you.
while you try to walk through traps.
Why would the Discord be spooky?
Welcome
Did I
to
miss an
Sands,
update?
you're gonna have
Oh,
a good
someone
time.
mentioned
Snake Wang will
Discord has
fuck
special
you while you try to
Halloween
walk
noises
through
going
traps.
on now. If you may notice them as you use Discord, just around the day, but you can go to the settings, notifications, scroll down to where it has toggles for each notification you could have, like someone joining a call, someone leaving a call, muting, all that. And if you mouse over them, you can test them and you can hear some of the Halloween sounds. Happy birthday, Hydra. I will pass on your well wishes. Yes, we are also celebrating Hydra's birthday for anyone who missed the intro, as well as Halloween. Her birthday is actually Halloween. Well, it's the 30th, but she loves Halloween, so it's Halloween. But we're not streaming on Halloween. Well, we are streaming on Halloween, probably will stream this Thursday, but we have more time on the weekend. Do you get the point? Today we're celebrating Halloween and my daughter's birthday. Now we'll pass on all your happy birthdays. I'm sure she'll appreciate. She's a good kid. It's your mom's birthday today as well. Happy birthday to your mom. I hope she has a good day. I wish her the best. Also, as long as I'm just recapping things, let me say, we got a stream tomorrow. More Scary October. Gaming tomorrow when we resume Soma, which is very upsetting, but was very interesting and I was enjoying on Thursday. So that's Soma coming back tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. This coming week, I think I'll be able to stream the usual Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Probably going to be Soma on Tuesday, just at a guess for how long I think that game is. Don't know what's after that. We'll figure it out.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to RX_Hydra over on Twitch. That's very, very, very kind. You know, I'll take that as well wishes and I'll pass them on to her. And maybe I'll try to figure out if that is indeed her Twitch account, because she's so far kept that secret from me. She views Twitch sometimes. She doesn't stream. She doesn't need the attention. She knows she's the best. She must have a Twitch account. She doesn't let her dad get involved in that, which is fair enough, I guess. Was she not subbed to her own dad's channel? Apparently not. How serendipitous. Discord is spooky because you've given more free will. Oh yes, there is a new channel in the Discord. The Discord is a lovely, lovely place. A lovely place. But we've now got two Samanthas. Both lovely. Very different feels. And combining in the Discord is very interesting. And to help out with that, I actually think it's a lot of fun, but it's very interesting. We now have the Level 1 Improv channel, which is basically just higher energy, less sense general chat. If anyone hasn't yet noticed, you're welcome to come be a part of Discord, whether you mute it and just use it to check on the schedule now and then. It's the best place to get the updated schedule, or whether you want to lurk and enjoy the conversation or even take part. There's also a channel just of animal pictures. There's a picture where we discuss card-based games and things like that, and a variety of others. But yeah, we now have two general chat channels essentially, and I'm gonna guess that most people are gonna mute one or the other depending on their tastes. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
How would she fit in time or, you know, joining Samantha around her speedrun practice? Well, she didn't even need to practice, just a natural. But so many games to speedrun, you're right. That's why I tell myself about why she isn't here. I know it's because she has no interest in her dad's hobbies, but I tell myself it's that.
You're not messing with us, right?
I thrive there. I love Level 1 Improv. I'm glad you enjoy. Going full chaos. I'll never mute any channels. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. She'll possibly fit in time in Samantha because she has 5 screens. I mean, my gift to her this year was a whole bunch of mounting hardware so she could put her 5 monitors / like 4K TV there. She's got 2 4K giant TVs, and she's got 3 incredibly high refresh rate 1440p monitors. And I gave her the hardware to mount them all on a wall, and it's kind of like angled because her room is the attic. So she just has this like angled wall she can recline and look up at of just content and gaming. It's wild. You got it, Daxieth. Which way do I aim this? I pick it up this way. I lean this way. I want to get it right first try. I think it's like this. Ah, I got it right. Howl away, Crystal Panther. I didn't know you had it in you. Crystal combination of many animals, apparently. What's up, Daxieth? Good to see you. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem, Daxieth. Happy Halloween, everybody. If you're just chilling for Halloween, if you're making a costume, if you're going to a party, if you're giving out candy, if you're going trick-or-treating, I hope you're having a lovely October and we'll have a lovely, lovely Halloween. And that you're having a fantastic Saturday, celebrating it with me today. The bloat you've grown. Oh, you've grown. We weren't like dripping last time, right? But wait, that's different. Yeah, that's different than the hand I'm looking at here. This mirror sucks. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, hey, there are layers that shift here. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You're welcome.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Let's talk a little bit first. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once I'm finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Wait, can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Possibly true. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring to you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back, attack the destroy your body. Let's start out sort of going in order. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Something to test if you remember. Big if, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just a love story between a birdman and a cabin. Can a mod please time out the game for spoiling? I'm trying, but it won't let me. Ban princess. Even your reflection's contrarian on this run? Would TBH? That's a choice. I'm proud that you're willing to make it. Demon Mommy is gone? No, we have Akira Mommy, kind of. Weird combining flesh mommy. It's not a choice. It's my purpose. Yeah, everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
See, she always turns it around to be my fault somehow. The narrator's like this too.
The vessels
am I the asshole here? Imagine this, am I the asshole here post.
The spaces between.
Click on that and be like, ooh, that is long. I'll just put that in the background tab. Come back and read that later. Demon Mommy's gone. Akira Mommy is here. Oh no, just me here, everyone. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Sorry, while you were talking, I was thinking about something useful or possibly useful. I got credits the first time. And a playlist. That's actually what made me think about it as I was listening to the music while she was talking. I haven't gotten credits again.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Would you like to be an astronaut? Or a firefighter? A marine biologist?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay, well, maybe a career test will help you narrow down sort of the kinds of things you're interested in. It can be tough to choose.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Stuttering again, if that's what you're asking? Oh, shit. Yeah, I had a yellow connection for a second there, and I went from about 2,000 total dropped frames up to 5,900 dropped frames. So that looks like it was my connection. Once again, YouTube Samantha, did you guys experience any hiccuping, any buffering in the last, like, 30 seconds? Or has it been totally smooth for most viewers? Samantha? Nope, you haven't? Not yet? No? Huh. That is kind of unfortunate because it means it's likely a Twitch problem. There's the possibility that it has to do with ingest server, which is something that I believe my settings are on auto, so it does a quick test and chooses an ingest server as soon as I connect, and it might choose something different if I stopped and started again. The annoying thing is that the way I have this set up, it's actually possible to stop the YouTube stream and start it again totally separately from Twitch. It is not possible to stop the Twitch stream separate from the YouTube stream. But I'm really just thinking about how annoying it is if there's a whole new YouTube link and 2 VODs and stuff. These buffering points have been so short thus far. Correct me if I'm wrong, but each one's been like 10 to 15 seconds at most. Is smoothed out again? My connection does show good again, so it seemed... Oh, wait, no. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Like I said, it was at 5,900, the dropped frames number, and I actually looked down at the kilobytes per second, which was around 5,900, and then it's changing every second, you know, just as it updates, but it jumped up to 6,300 kilobytes per second. I was like, oh, it's rising rapidly. Sorry, that's what gave me pause for a sec. Yes, it still shows the same 5914, so it's telling me it's smoothed out too, so apparently this is a reliable guide. I'm gonna say, so far, these interruptions seem short enough. I'm not gonna stop and start for even just a couple seconds to see if I get a better ingest server. We're gonna continue on, but let me know if it gets really bad. Just let me know if it happens again and I don't seem to notice. And worst case scenario, I should be able to stop and start fast enough that hopefully we get a nice connection to Twitch. YouTube will hiccup, but we'll keep it all one VOD. And worst case scenario, if YouTube goes down and doesn't come back on the same video, I'll put another link in Discord, or I'll put it in the chat, or we'll deal with that when we come to it, if we come to it. Let's continue on normally right now. Let me know if it happens again, immediately lag. Really? I think that may have just been you. I don't have any more dropped frames since I said that, but evidence is it might be me or Twitch. We're gonna continue on and see what happens. I'm so sorry about the little hiccups.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Aw, that's sort of sweet. Don't touch me, though. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? I don't know if that's true. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I kind of want to try this before, and then ask the hands later about it. Maybe I should ask them ahead of time. I kind of want to test this. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Let's go with thank you. Maybe on another pass we'll ask her why, but it seemed rude to ask her why in the same breath. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. I mean, it's a low bar, but sincerely, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Why do you grab the princess and not me? We've only been here twice, but I'm gonna guess you always grab the princess. Why do you grab the princess? You got something against birds? My feathers are oily, but it's just, you know, natural to like, because it water like it rained, and I'm hurt a little bit. I'm not sure I want whatever's happening, but everyone just wants to be wanted, you know? What do you want me to bring you next time? An eclair? Can I get you anything?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. It's a very healthy attitude towards life, I suppose. Or whatever you're experiencing if it's not life. Maybe we try to join forces with Her Royal Highness next this time? Maybe. But I kind of want to try and make the same choices again and see in what way it stops me. Does it just not give me the options? Do I click them, but the narrator's like, no, that's not how this story goes. But the narrator forgets, so the narrator can still... We'll see. We'll try. Is the total of people you've met the narrator and a sassy princess? There are a bunch of voices in my head, which I think are maybe parts of me, or they live in my head. They're not all here at once. We sort of unlock them. We started hearing the narrator and voice of a hero. Then, wait, you know this game, don't you, Freakadelic? Or am I forgetting what you said earlier about it? Don't you know this game? For anyone who doesn't, I'll finish that thought. We started out on the first go-around with the narrator and the voice of a hero in our head. After that, we had the narrator, the voice of the hero, the voice of the stubborn. Then we had the narrator, the voice of the hero, the voice of the stubborn, and the voice of the contrarian. And of course, we meet the princess, and a couple times now, we've met whatever it is we're talking to now. They don't get in my head, though. They're only here when they seem to be here in front of us physically in some way. So, you keep getting lag, really? Shit, it doesn't say I'm dropping frames. Samantha, are you all getting lag over on Twitch? Stop saying the word lag. I see Calix is as well. You're getting lag? I should stop and start briefly. Make sure your fresh trial lower setting, it's working for you at 360p. You're good? Not since last time? Maybe we're getting the confusing mix of some of it is Twitch, some of it is me, some of it is you. I'm not trying to put it on you, Samantha, but these symptoms are strange. I know everyone wants to watch with as little lag as possible, but if you are experiencing regular buffering, sometimes the data is getting to Twitch, but Twitch is not getting it smoothly or not able to hand it out smoothly. And if you let it buffer a couple times until you're, 5, 10, maybe more, 20 seconds behind what the most up-to-date it could give you is, it will essentially smooth things out by the time you need that portion of the video. So it may run smoother then. Characters just like me, many voices. Skill tree for mind voices. Okay, onward, onward, onward. When I go back as if it's invisible, no, I'm gonna kill you, I don't wanna say that. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Hope they like what they find. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
The problem with that is I know that I'm given some data and many choices, but I truly do not know what's going to happen when I make certain choices. And I've made a lot of choices just to see what happens. So this isn't about my preference. I'm just ending up here. What you are is just happening. What do you feel about that? I guess this is sort of like what I just said. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
That is the first thing you've said that I really don't understand any of. I don't even feel like that gives me sort of a vector to begin thinking in.
Podcast money, office submarine!
I don't get it. Jackal of Nar, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 5 total months. That is very, very kind and I appreciate. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. Happy Halloween. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Reminds me of an Omori. Omori had hands behind him.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Look, Princess, I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's kind you think I do, exactly. She puts a lot of faith in me, arriving at certain places by will and decision.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh, you know what I just noticed? I mean, there's some aspect of this that is upsetting and has an air of violence, the way that it doesn't look like they're struggling exactly, but the way the wrists are being held and so on, the way the hands all grabbed at the start, but that's sweet. That's just a little sweet. This is a love story. Just that part, though. Same answer as last time when I asked how many more vessels. More than I've brought, fewer than infinity.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
We're building the dark presence.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Don't worry about it. content. Let's not mess with this just... Oh, I have an idea. I'm not going to test it this time. I'm going to say I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. Who knows? Maybe that's a cap in the current save. But, well, actually, the other thing I was going to say is maybe destroy your body. He's putting a cap on the current save, going to credits. We'll see at some point. Right now, I'm ready to go back. And I want to find out about this. It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, so this is our boss and we're feeding her princesses. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
That achievement was a rich and vibrant heart, bring the stranger to her.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Now, what did I do last time? In chapter 1, not chapter 2, what did I do last time? What did I do last time? We've gone up against the princess 3 times, if you speak very simply. I know 2 of those times it was an infinite number of times. Fucking Christ. We've gone up against the princess 3 times overall. There was chapter 1, the first time, where we just stabbed her. And we came back to chapter 1 or chapter 2? We came back to chapter 1 with the voice of the stubborn added to us. And oh, I feel like I'm getting this out of order, but I can't remember what else went in the middle there. It was the voice of the stubborn. We went up and we found the demon princess. And we dealt with the demon princess. We fought forever. The demon princess was grabbed by the hands. We talked for a while. We told them to send us back. We then had the voice of the stubborn and the voice of the contrarian. And it was called chapter 2. Wasn't it at that point? Wasn't it? And we resisted going to the cabin for as long as we could. Wait, and then the world ended. Did we go back to chapter 1, resist going to the cabin, the world ended, then we had chapter 2, the stranger? Where walls were added? Wait, it was more like that, wasn't it? Was there a chapter 2? We fought the demon? Oh no. I don't know how to repeat. I don't know how to attempt to repeat what we did because I can't remember which was the last chapter 1. I don't even know if I should try to repeat the last chapter 1 or the chapter 2 because they're fucking the same thing. "83% do not believe Hydra will remember. You've all been paying attention?"
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What if all options we previously took are locked off, and therefore, if we just try not to, then we will be, yeah, then we shouldn't be allowed in some way. Except, we can't silently walk away, which was what I chose when I was being stubborn, right? Because we don't have the voice of the stubborn yet? Do I need that voice in order to? How did I get the voice of the stubborn? How did I get the voice of the stubborn? How do I do it again? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going into the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the
Job to slay her. The end of the world, what are you talking about? I think this is the way I ended up going to get the stubborn the last time. The demon last, whatever.
I'm talking.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Do you have any evidence to back that up? Middle road, I said this.
Look, you're
And then I gave him an ultimatum when he didn't tell me anything. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not.
What did I do now? Specifics? I asked for specifics?
The more specific.
Okay. I asked, can't someone else do this? And he told me I'm special for the first time, right? What's up, Slurpee? Good to see you. Happy Saturday.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
It's not letting me hit tab anymore.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Maybe because I didn't ever hear this line of questioning before. I don't really remember this line.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I think I said, look, I'll go, but I'll talk to her. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything.
Then I guess we'll just have to...
Ignore him, so we have the voice of the hero. That's who the narrator's talking about. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air of the blade is your...
Take the blade.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth, let all the fluff come out.
Rectal Slurpee, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 2 total months over on Twitch. I appreciate your support. It's very, very generous of you. Happy Saturday, happy Halloween, and scary October. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Enjoy your Baxter emotes and not getting any pre-roll ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Hey, what's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. You, sir, are very orange today. Celebrating Halloween. Celebrating Halloween with that. By the way, the reason you could see through it is if you can imagine, that is a bright green muzzle flare from that, is it a shotgun or something? The cat's holding. We're celebrating Halloween with a very Halloween, I mean, it is. I always highlight the part that's barely Halloween. There's like a witch's hat there, but none of the rest of it's Halloween in that area. It is Halloween though. I know what does it. Something about the way this is being captured, it crashes if I go to another scene, probably that doesn't include it, and then come back to the scene when it starts being captured after already being running. I think that's what causes it. I'm so sorry about that. That should mean we can avoid it now, hopefully, though it limits a bit what I can do on stream. But I think we can avoid it now, and we should have an autosave near that time. Sorry about that, Samantha. Just assumed you were very slowly dissolving. Feels that way sometimes streaming. I mean, we're having fun. I'm enjoying this game. People will listen to her. Is this a politically motivated hit? It felt like that. I think it's more, you know, philosophical and existential now, but it felt like that for sure. I wonder if I make it full screen, if that'll go better. If the flickering will stop or anything. Hang on, let me try that real quick. Preferences. Go full screen. Oh, that's interesting. The music still continues when I click out now, which it did in the window. This might be a better setup. Shouldn't look any different for you, which is good. Okay, anyway. Load game. Auto saves. Right in the cabin. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. We're back. Cat's blown a hole right in your chest. I love it. Holy hell, I want it. I may be able to find it on Amazon where I bought it if you're serious. Honestly, though, these sorts of stores are the kind that pop up and disappear rapidly. But new stores pop up with the same thing. Random Amazon stores are where I find them, including this one. We took the blade when we went to the stubborn.
You take the blade
when we got
from
the stubborn.
Table.
She
It'd
was
be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I forget what she was called in the achievement, but Demon Lady. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Both times did we say hi? I think we said hi the second time, the time I'm trying to recreate.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So we got to Demon Lady by talking with her and then fighting, and she was more prepared, and we cross-killed. We died. We had mutual death. We tied. I think I said I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife?
Look how reasonable she's. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore.
I never dropped the
in your
knife.
hands and tighten your grip.
You poor thing.
You step forward. Your grip on.
I'm probably chained up in this. So, you
She's unarmed.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I said this one. I remember hesitating about the I'm sorry, but we said this one. We said this one?
You're so close. No, this is a good idea.
Oh, threatened are we?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we
I
are.
remember this conversation.
For the love of every. Or drop the blade.
And I think at this point, I think we said, are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
For goodness sake.
Yeah. And then I said slay.
Doubt, unfortunately,
This is
clouds
familiar,
your thoughts as you
for
attempt
better
to
and
run her
worse.
through. A moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels holy shit, though she's unarmed. The shot your blade slashes through the air again and again. We can still turn this around.
They just stop you. Okay. They just stop you. We lose again? We do. I give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
Have you died? Isn't the answer just yes a lot? I've died a lot. We have lizard hands. We seem to be some sort of bird. Yeah, we've got scaly hands and then feathers begin sort of just below where I believe our elbow is, yeah.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Don't worry, it's only going to happen the once, because apparently it can only happen the once.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Confirmed? You can get her to step on you, if anyone is curious. You probably won't enjoy the way it was described, but that's not the kind of person I am. No judgment, but I don't know what you're looking to get out of it. Maybe you'll enjoy the way it's described, I'm not sure, but I found it uncomfortable. Streamer may lack critical information because of me, slinks away in shame. Is it really a Hydra stream if he's not following your suggestions? Hey, that's not very stubborn. We couldn't take the same path, so no, we can't be stubborn any longer. I wonder if we'll ever hear Voice the Stubborn again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I wonder if we'll go back to chapter 1 now, or if we unlocked a new chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. I've never clicked this, just for the hell of it. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This, I believe, is the point where another voice may enter our head.
You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh. We're not going to bring her a great perspective this time. assuming she gets this perspective, or this perspective is reflected in the princess. But whatever the being is in the long quiet takes from the princess, not me. Is she gonna get the broken? I don't know what any of this is happening.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her, but slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Can you recap what you learned so far? Did I not miss much? Yeah, you did miss a good deal. It's hard to say I've learned much, but what's happened so far is the first time I took everything the narrator and said in my head as gospel and the title of the game, and I just took the pretty much the most direct options I could at every chance to slay the princess. We dilly-dallied very little. Taking her by surprise, not talking at all when we walked down the stairs and just attacking her, we were allowed to instantly bury the knife in her chest. We were then given options to investigate the body, like surely she's not dead or whatever, and I skipped them because job done, and I began to leave. But when I opened the door, the cabin was now in an area of nothing that looked like the long quiet we've ended up in a couple times since. We waited around forever doing nothing, and then we got credits. Then we went back to chapter 1. I got in a fight with her that went back and forth with us killing each other simultaneously. We went to chapter 2, but it was a repeat like we're doing now. And we went, and it was a stone cavern under the cabin with a demon lady. She and I fought just forever and seemed to be enjoying it. Then we ended up in the nothing after fighting forever. The hands grabbed her. We had our first conversation with whatever that was and learned a little bit about how apparently it's gathering perspectives. We're bringing it perspectives. We went back to chapter 1. What happened then? Oh, the cabin was fucked up right from chapter 1 that time and had like all these overlaid different fucking universes and stuff going on. Downstairs, so many winding Seussian Escher-esque stairs. We found multiple images of her. We tried to take several actions at once. We were allowed to highlight multiple actions in the thing, in one part of the menu. Everything went crazy. They all became one fleshy monster together. And then we were in the long quiet. The hands grabbed her. We talked a bit again. See what I mean? That's what's happened. It is a lot. But I can't tell you what I've learned from it exactly. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Glitch in the Matrix? Oh no, it's Eeyore. There's a princess, slaying, sometimes not slaying, and voices. We've thus far always gone with slaying. Though the last time it was only slaying in part. It was also leaving in part. Sort of everything happened at once. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. We've already said this to him. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you
We've
go
heard
any
this.
further.
We haven't heard the broken.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Who was it? Zan? Monteron or Zan? Zan. In Baldur's Gate 1? Our quest is vain. Why don't we all just lie down and die? Pragmatic.
You're being annoying.
We want to be stepped on this time?
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I feel like the scene is targeting me, back when we were being stepped on. That's the best ending now. I'm sure the hands will appreciate it nonetheless.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed into the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Yeah, I feel tiny in
The
here.
only furniture of note is a
Very
massive
kindly,
marble
somebody
altar
left me a
with
ladder to go get the
perched
pristine
on its
blade.
edge.
Interesting. I was just looking at the cabin, I was thinking for a second there, I wonder if there's anything important in the imagery of the fact that we go up the path to the cabin, then we go down and stuff happens to the princess. And when we get to the Long Quiet, there's sort of two layers, a very vaguely little bit like the path up a hill, and then much more clearly there's layers of the Long Quiet that look like the hill, and she's standing with those hands where the cabin would be. I wonder if there's anything about that sort of echoed imagery. Can't tell yet.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Because we have the voice of the broken in us.
We don't feel small. We are small.
See? Because we got stepped on, and now we're someone who believes we deserve to get stepped on, may even want to get stepped on. This is the content the internet wants. The mirror on the wall. Mirror on the wall. Do we go to the Long Quiet because we take the mirror? Can we keep going around? Or do we run up against some other ending like credits if we don't try to touch the mirror? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be...
Enter the basement without going to the mirror. Still disappeared. Hey man, thanks for hanging
door
out.
to the basement
Have a wonderful
creaks
rest of your
open,
Saturday.
Revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Hobbit Simulator. Did we get another princess? We're on our way to another rendition of the princess, it seems. Buffer, did you experience a buffer as well? May just be for you, Sad Cat. Hopefully people aren't experiencing buffer right now. That would be the first time it happened on YouTube, and I don't show any more dropped frames on my end. But thank you for saying. Please keep letting me know if it happens. If a few people say it, I'm interested to know.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
I like going down. It's easier, takes less effort.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You're good since switching to 360p. I'm so sorry you had to do that. I'm glad it's running smoother now. Hope it makes the overall experience still enjoyable.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Is she awaited in Valhalla? Witness me.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
I don't think worried. I think I understand what's happening here, voice of a hero.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
It's clearly what he's into. There's a lot of princesses, that's what we're finding out. When can we find the funny princess? I like a funny princess. When can we find the witty sketch comedy princess?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Shiny and chrome! Sprays my face with silver, jumps off a moving car. When will we find no princess? I feel like maybe if we collect everything, but we if we go around again, there'd be no, I don't know. That's the kind of possibility I think may come near the end of the loops, but the biggest question on my mind right now, and I don't really have any particulars to ask, I certainly don't want any answers, and I don't quite know how to experiment with it or if I'm bold enough to, is some of the options at the end of a loop, when we end up in the Long Quiet, if some of them will give us credits and some of them won't. If getting credits means you start rebuilding from the beginning again, if I'm interested in sort of what's the difference between getting credits and not, if there is one. Yeah. I mean, we'll see if we even get to the long quiet, seeing as I didn't touch the mirror. Tried to touch the mirror. Those are the things I'm thinking about right now.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Thank you.
Drop it.
We played into the stubborn when we were the stubborn. We didn't play into the contradictory when we were when we had the contradictorian. What was it? Contrarian. That's the word. We didn't necessarily play into that. Let's not just play out the broken necessarily. Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
So when we're in chapter 2, are we just committed to something?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Motherfucker, you're part of me, and we are in her presence now.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
If you think about it, isn't not playing into the contrarian exactly what a contrarian would do?
Kneel.
Do I have choice? No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me?
We got away with that one.
I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Oh no, maybe she just made me drop the knife as well. It wasn't about me, it's about her.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
I doubt there's anything I can do to shake such confidence by trying to disagree. I doubt, with the voice of the broken in me, that I can take on your power directly. I've been trying, it's not working thus far. All I can think to say is I think you have the wrong perspective about this. I am here, not because I came to be with your powerful self, not because I came to try to kill you. I had to end up here because I just tried to do the same thing. All this power and glory is being spent on me accidentally arriving here. How do you feel about that?
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Not being able to click other things.
Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Yes, Your Highness. I shouldn't be feeling this way in a Hydra stream, right? You gotta make yourself more confident, okay? By imagining her naked. Oh no, that just makes it worse. The important thing is you imagine the audience naked. Now, if it's an audience of one, it's different, and and this is the one, well, somehow is more awakening than the entire Stellar Blade playthrough. Contradictorian should be a title. You failed the wisdom save against command, clearly. Nile, so important NPCs outside Elden Ring know him. You're supposed to end the world, no, remain silent. She asked me something. Is it more resistant to say no or remain silent? She asked me why we came around here again. Fuck it, let's just say no again. No. No! Hang on. No. No! I need some help. It's not going well. No! See if that makes any difference.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
It did. It made her angry.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, the DM's forcing us to go down the planned story route again. Come on. I thought the point of D&D was choice. Explore why, what are you going to try and make me do with it? Explore, I'm going to kill you. Explore, you're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. I'm the only thing I can... Yeah, click is pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Is she going to make me fight her or kill myself?
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
You are too easily swayed, voice of the hero. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Hydra saying, trying to set boundaries. Boundaries are important, and if it takes a soundboard, if that's what you need to try and set them, you go ahead and do that. Okay? You don't need to accept this. You do not. Except I can't change anything about it right now, so.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
That stretch of time is what the voice of the broken was living for, I'm sure.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Healthy boundaries are important, so is open communication, and we were given no option to say the things we might want to say. Ugh.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
That's the one I was worried about.
What?
That's not... Why did you ever think that wasn't what was coming? We're not here with Demon Lady again. Do you not see how different this is? Or the voices don't remember the past, do they? Well, even more so, why did you not think this is what was coming?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right.
I'm pretty sure our character is going to slit their throat in this reality. We haven't managed to resist yet.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Yeah, this is your fault, narrator. Hero's not genre aware. Slay yourself, resist, slay the princess. Okay, so resist means resist slaying either. Which do I want to try? Is there any possible benefit in this strange world? Something to explore or gain by slaying ourselves for the moment? Presumably we'll come back to life and go around again. Or we probably won't continue in this scene because the only time that we died and then apparently we're just like, fuck that, and got back up is when we had the voice of the stubborn and we have the voice of the broken now. You know what? I bet if we click slay the princess, we can't even try. That's just like the times I tried to say no or other things. I'm gonna click that one. Because I also didn't come up with anything that might come from this, but I think this will do the same thing. We're being told we can't resist, in fact. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
That's something.
One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
I guess that's something, but is our plan to like, we haven't moved our arm. We're gonna get up, turn around back to her so that it just gets both of us if I push deep?
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Oh God.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Should be, this is your fault.
Don't.
As you
Part
take
of
another
me.
step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
It's good, awful writing.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Tab. Okay, you have to go through things once before you can do that.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
Narrator, I'm doing my best not to listen to her. I really am.
She wants.
Fuck off, voice of the broken.
You, heroic one, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Don't just let this happen.
Yeah.
Stop him from killing you.
Come on.
I'm on it.
Good.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
It's still happening.
The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Ooh. Okay, let me click again. I was gonna stop and say something here, but we're gonna stop this animation.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Are you sure? I can't choose shit. You're doing all the choosing here. Fuck off. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Yeah, it might be that one.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges
getting
of
closer.
your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Okay, apparently this animation's gonna go on for a while, so I'm gonna say again. This game is clearly rather disturbing in its ideas. The artwork is sometimes disturbing, though not insanely graphic. If you are uncomfortable with the game, do not feel bad about skipping the rest of the stream. Please take care of yourself first. We're playing Soma tomorrow, which is probably equally or more upsetting. It's more photorealistic and some similar ideas. It's a warning for that. But in the near future, we'll play less upsetting games. I, so far, am very much enjoying this. But yes, take care of yourself first.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
What she has to do. These are just roles she's playing?
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
She may have some expression a bit like concern now, but the popped hip still makes me feel like she's not taking our awful condition seriously enough. Yep.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
What's up, Batadar? I stepped out for a sec to see if you still like credits account for plain Batadar. Return to the modern account shortly. Fair enough. Back, what did I miss? Not a lot. 3-4 more stabs to our own chest. Don't mind me whilst I screenshot this. Did everyone get what they need? For the stepping on scene earlier, I'm sure you can go find a 4K no commentary, no camera video on YouTube somewhere.
Your devotion is misplaced.
She moved in stabbing
You've
range, Hydra.
surrendered to delusion.
Do you know how much bigger she is than us?
Something about your defiant
You sure we can reach her?
speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Now this is the first time we'll take one of those options where we're like, oh, thank you. You know, I'm actually here to save you.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Yeah, best ending for some people.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
I know, but you didn't help us resist long enough. I don't know what I'll choose. What are my options?
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her.
Bringing the knife may have been a mistake this time. I'm yours, pledge yourself to her, or slay the princess. I want to test if not going to the mirror means we don't go to the long quiet or something. So I think I'm gonna click slay the princess, hoping that we really can do that from what they've said, even if we also die. I swear it's not just because of how it might look if this is the first time I click working with her when it's pledge yourself to her. It's not that. I'm not worried about being seen that way. This isn't, I swear the streamer doth protest too much.
No.
Wrong for thinking I can fix Scratch, but you're all fine with Dommy Mommy? Yep, wow. There's a significant difference between Scratch and her. Oh, is it boobs? Definitely awakened something in some teens. Hydra continuing the grand tradition of taking the Ron Seal option.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Here we see a picture of her, staring at us as we stab her big toe, wondering what the fuck we think we're accomplishing.
The wind of your freedom
Almost
rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Ooh, that's... Yep. This is like, there's a moment in Evil Dead where, I won't describe it in detail, but it's similar. Cringy moment. Oh. We've become moral support zombie, as Await the Ape always calls the zombie that does that in that movie. No thank you? Yeah, no thank you. Clicking.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Surprise! I hope the knife is relative size large enough to reach her heart.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs.
What is that expression?
Crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Is it just shock and disbelief?
We can do this, can't we?
I don't know. Yeah, yes.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Voice of the Broken hasn't spoken up in a while. Ooh, Hostel has a terrible moment like that too. It's just one of those things. I won't go over the others. I'm sure everyone has their own, but there are some universal ones that, like, it's one of those things that makes a lot of people. Does me too, yeah.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You...
You know, you're gonna have to believe it.
You worm, you defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Literally true.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Gonna make a quick prediction here. Our death this time is she'll fall on us as she dies.
There's an unsettling wet
nope.
as your spine breaks.
numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of
Rebound
disorientated
towards the
lightness,
ceiling.
she drives her fist into your chest.
She just picked us up to continue her combo, like a Tekken character putting a low kick in before the body settles.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Yeah, we got juggled. She's got mic effects too. God damn. Attack on Titan be like. Ankle wounds are a bit of an Achilles heel for me. So good and painful. So good though.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Yeah, little birdie did that to Big U, that's right.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Brought you low by stabbing you through the heart.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
Good, get out of here.
The princess has been nothing but cruel.
Crawl out of my left ear, I don't care.
By her fall. But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
That's just you. The rest of us are great.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
See?
She collapses to the floor.
God killer.
Her glassy eyes
Description slay your better.
Yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Fatality.
I guess.
Double KO.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was a chapter 2. We've never seen a chapter 3. I don't now remember what it's like when you get to the long quiet. That should have happened by now, right? There's no fade to black if you're gonna get to the long quiet from what I've seen in the 2 other times. Did not touching the mirror not take me to the long quiet? Or did not playing into the theme of that one stop me from getting to the long quiet?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Welcome back.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
So is it my choice how many times I go around until I play into it? Or until I grab the mirror? Let's find out what the... I'm not really gonna... What is the theme gonna be here? What was the name of this? The Fury? Oh. Alright, this time I either want to not approach the mirror, but go with the theme, or touch the mirror but resist the theme, and see if we get a chapter 4 or end up in the long quiet, but I don't know which of those to task necessarily.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
How many umbilical cords have we eaten? We found the Bloodborne. Love Hydra thinking he's figuring things out. I know I probably don't have a good handle on things, but hey, you've got to make decisions based on something. I just worry I sound so stupid when I voice what little I'm making decisions based on. Her thyness.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess...
I clicked because I...
Your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
I didn't think one was going to interrupt the other.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Might as well see this through. Silently proceed. I'm done with this. Bye. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, what happens?
What happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
That is a fair assessment.
What a crock of shit.
That is a fair assessment.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
Fuck off.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count. We died! If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened. It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her. Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Well, no matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin. After the end, there comes the end.
We're all on the same page.
Awful squelchy noises as we walked there, stretching the boundaries of the words forest right now and path. This is a pretty big question. What if anything happens after? Stubborn is the strength build, stubborn best girl. Love story is narrator / stubborn. They just haven't realized it yet.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
I'm mainly just thinking about what the inside of the cabin will be like. Fleshy, like the outside of this world? Make your choices now. I think we'll see very shortly.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction.
It has a blood channel.
Carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Oh, and I just noticed that's just the mirror.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible.
You did this.
Sorry. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door is supposed to be. Take the blade, approach the mirror. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same.
Narrator lacks critical information? Ah, for once I get to be on the other side of this. Yeah, narrator does lack critical information. That idiot. That stupid idiot. He makes such dumb choices in this game. Stupid idiot narrator. I might be relishing this a bit too much, but it's just so good to be here on this side.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
Or they're more similar than you think. Maybe when God closes a door, he replaces it with a mirror.
What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Is there no option to not take the knife this time? Oh, I didn't notice.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Take the blade or approach the mirror. We can go ahead without the blade. We have to approach the mirror. We have to approach the mirror. We have to approach the mirror. Anything could happen. This is a totally new, weird thing, and I don't know why the mirror's in the way there. But just on the off chance that we have to interact with the mirror, and the mirror is the trigger for getting to the long quiet with whatever you've done before, whatever perceptions you're going to bring to that creature. The other thing that I was going to experiment with was whether or not I go along with her. Last time we didn't go to the mirror and we didn't go along with sort of the theme of what was happening. This time we have to go to the mirror, so let's resist the theme, whatever the theme turns out to be. I'm not 100%, but I think resisting the theme will include not having the dagger.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
I'm not lying to you, buddy. You guys sleep, need to process what happened and prep for the arrival of Alan Wake tomorrow. Thanks for influencing me, Hydra. I hope you enjoy the game. I loved it. I hope you do too. Thank you for hanging out, Windswept. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
We've tried.
Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
And now agreement from the stubborn?
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it.
Is this actually a choice?
Isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Same way. Interesting door.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You don't think that sounds nice? Charred remains. They cooked. They put out fresh blood. They're welcoming us.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
It is called the Fury. Soma's leaking into the stream. Is that what being born feels like?
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Are you the same one as last time?
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
On my way.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Is there a chapter 3 to each chapter 2? If you resist a theme? But I can't take the same choices. So am I committing to whether I end at chapter 2 or take each one to chapter 3?
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
I didn't take the dagger.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
She's gonna be body horror again, isn't she? I think she's gonna be quite something, but I don't really have a mental image of what I'm expecting. Continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Hang on, charred corpses. That's the first time anyone else has been around, right? Other than the voices in my head, me, the princess, and the presence in the long quiet. Who were they? They look a little bit possibly bird-like.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
There's an awful medical term for that, I believe, called degloving. This is super uncomfortable. Sorry, I said the thing about degloving.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. Fight back. Let her end you. You'll notice none of these say explore. She's gonna continue stomping towards us, whatever I choose. I'm tempted to take a dialogue option, weirdly. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
This was like a crown of, like, hovering crystals back when she was the tower. Now that she's the Fury, they look like nails driven into her head.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Our stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Last time, the only time that we actually came back from seeming death was when we had the voice of the stubborn, and we have the voice of the stubborn. This seems like quite a challenge, though.
You should all just be grateful she's decided
and I need this guy to
keep
shut
us
up.
alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
Our insides are outside now. You ever thought about how inside out and outside in mean the same thing? Anyway, we're both of those now.
We're not out for the count just yet.
He's gonna try.
But we didn't even bring a weapon.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No,
We're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Forever is how we get to the long quiet. Excuse me, ma'am, I was using those intestines. Maybe we're going into a forever and on our way to the long quiet because of the mirror? Though it seems to be her choice.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Something's happening if you give me a moment. I'm not sure myself.
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
Wait, are you, just like with your nails, peeling me away cell by cell to find when I lose myself? Is that the torture?
This is nothing. Nothing!
Oh god, I think that is what it is.
8, 16, 32, 64.
I have good news. This is proceeding exponentially. It will not take forever. It'll be over very fast.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
Pretty fucked up, actually.
128. 256.
Doing chemistry with her body.
500.
Just grab her heart. It's right there. I don't think our hand is a hand any longer. Otherwise, that would be a strong strategy, Shiro. Was this before or after Diablo 4? Anyone remember? Slow biological death. My disaster of a body. Look, if I needed shaving, I'd be on Instagram.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I don't know. Dig a little deeper and see if I'm in there.
1024. 2048. 4096.
Wow.
8192.
Have you ever heard of the game 2048? You'd be very good at it. A lot of people stop at 2048.
I feel
You have a phone?
smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536. You can't just count us into oblivion.
She might be able to.
131,072. 262.
I know this is your job, narrator, but you don't seem to be working that hard at it. Then again, do I want more detail and color in this part? I don't know.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Well, it's gonna happen pretty fast, so just wait around and we'll find out.
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
I'm actually sort of unclear if this is entirely her doing or if it's some other presence, because the seeping into our cells sounded weird and I don't get it. The liquefying.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Fine, give yourself an easy job.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
Math is actually less impressive when you don't give all the numbers, but fine.
I don't like this waiting.
I don't think anyone likes it.
Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,500,000.
Yeah. All of that. Skip ahead to what's happening to her. What's going on?
67,072,000. Your eyes are useless.
Oh, is it just my eyes fucking up as I died? That makes a lot of sense.
The thousands
Okay.
don't matter anymore.
Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Begins?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You never wait for an answer. It makes me feel like you're not actually interested.
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
You really are the avatar of stubbornness.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million.
Becoming sort of a...
We don't need to count it.
What's the word? It's not impressionistic,
Your lungs
is it?
fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
Somehow.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you.
Oh.
A round you.
Hey.
A you with too many legs.
Okay.
A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
Efficient.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
I think the you at this point is just the one wondering what the you is.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You never got this one? It's definitely one of the most disturbing. Well, you know, I always find my way to the best parts of games, accidentally.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless.
Stubborn didn't feel pain till now, didn't admit it. You became Mr. Fantastic. Comedy is about tension and breaking that tension. And they set up a lot of tension that made that really fucking funny. Naturally, you are familiar with the ship of Theseus. I'm gonna make a ship out of you now.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Are you still talking?
No.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
In the air?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
She's gonna make an illustration out of our body of those things you hear about, like, did you know all the nerve endings would stretch to the moon and back? She's all about education. At some point, I'm gonna run out of little quips to say about this. I don't even know if they're working or not.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Voice of the Stubborn is sounding rough now.
32.
Hey, we're not short kings anymore. You're funny. This is still fucking terrifying. 1632. Did you start counting over again?
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Well, fucking done, Stubborn! Holy shit, what a display of willpower!
You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
Was it you that did that, Stubborn?
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing.
You found my will? Where is that in the body? You got bored of torturing us? You're the one who chose forever, lady. I didn't make you do this.
I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain.
Still have energy to be poetic about it, though. Why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long, everyone is gone, there's no one else here, I can't feel anything anymore, but still I'm here, watching. There's nothing for you to say. mean, did she I'm back in my normal shape, right? It's like, did she reconstruct me? Do I have a mouth? There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
Bitch, this is how you look for understanding? What? What? I'm not gonna be your good listener now.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
It's probably just one of my organs she forgot to put in, still arranged in a neat row in the air.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again.
We did this!
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too.
This is a love story.
Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not.
This is not a love story.
This. Do you hear me?
This is not a love story.
This, or the entire world.
This is not. This is not. I have no idea if the princess lies or not, but the opening, it definitely did. But there is nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts toward hers.
Yes. Yes. See me as I've had to see you.
That was your choice to see me that way. You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone. One that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
You took your fucking time getting here! Enjoy that perspective, hands. The tethers that started to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Done a lot more than that. I look a lot better than I was worried I would look. I'm just Swamp Thing now. I can be Swamp Thing. I didn't even see what that achievement was. I just click. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See, there's something sort of almost vaguely like a hill. There's this and there's this. And then more clearly, there is the hill, shapes vaguely like trees, a sky behind them. She's always up top. She, or whatever, something's always up top. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know at the end of this I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want to be? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? And then the usual 3. Yeah, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself.
Oh yeah.
There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
She was very empathetic. She unwound herself. She's the real tragedy here. I know you're looking at the end result and she looks like she had it worse than me, but You don't... She...
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
You didn't need to say the second part. Big check on the first. Done. You have added exponential cellular torture to your waifu at the end of the universe. Seems that way. Didn't mean to. Alright, now this is really Mahito's domain expansion. What did you do? She was perfect. Look, we all have our own things, Sad Cat, and that wasn't mine. And if it was yours, you're wrong. Seek therapy. It's okay. Reach out and get professional help. I don't really agree with these, but we did the work to get here. Let's find out what she has to say in response to some of these. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even
it's been pretty tough being me recently.
To look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I probably will now that you've incorporated that one. Anything that makes me like you more, I don't know what that says about me. Not really, it all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I've got no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. Guess you're torturing me and I hate you. I think I hate you. Taking this all together. I don't know what answer. I think it's the soundtrack doing the work, but something close to what I feel would be, it all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem
it's
small
not entirely
from here,
true, but...
And the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Could we get you like a pair of white gloves for the hands that are doing the sign language? It's very nice of you to offer that, but I feel like it's actually difficult to pick out which one of them is trying to help with the accessibility.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Bustle in the streets, flowing rivers in the sheets. I mean, if you're doing your job right. I'm not going to follow that any further. Well, I don't want to marry a bowl of spaghetti. I don't want to say that one. Have you figured out what you'll want to be when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
We're gonna go back again. I'm not gonna explore these just yet. I wonder how many more chances I have to. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Just gonna ask her to clean up before I get back, but she didn't give me. It's fine. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the wood.
think we've said all these, right? I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Vive la Revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the shore.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost
No
entirely
mirror. I don't think there's ever a mirror here in chapter 1. Have we ever not taken the blade in chapter 1? We've always taken the blade in chapter 1, right? Did we not take the blade last time? Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Rip her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Did she sound frightened when we took the blade? I don't remember her sounding sort of...
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
What was the achievement? Let me see if I can shift tab and tell you. Forgive me if this crashes. I'll start it up immediately again. But let me... Oh, it's flickering kind of weird. Achievements. A weathered heart held in ribbons. Description, bring the rewound fury to her. So there's multiple ways the fury can go as well. Oh, hey, actually, he does capture that.
Fuck the bang, that word for fuck the bang.
Happy birthday, Hydra.
Tito, thank you for the 300 bits. I'll put it towards a nice gift for her and pass on your well wishes. Happy Saturday, happy Halloween. Thank you for the generosity. I hope you're having a lovely weekend already, friendo. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Yeah, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Let's go this way. I'm here to save you. Honesty.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
You wouldn't even know. You don't remember all the times you've told me before.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
It's just kind of an experiment I'm doing, but yeah, I am, if possible.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Come meet the man who's gonna take you out to a path that leads to another cabin at the other end. We can find out together if there's another princess in there, or if it was you in space is folding in on itself and it's also empty, and we can live forever on the path in the woods.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She doesn't sound like she's going to step on anyone this time. I'm sorry, I didn't read that possibly correctly. I'm going to take a guess. You meant that post more like, she doesn't sound like she's going to step on anyone this time. Accurate? We're taking you to a farm upstate. Panther, you got it. I'm just miming along. That is, of course, Panther making that howling noise. And what a shining, beautiful crystalline panther it is, with the moon behind it and all. Thank you so much for the Redeem Explodaberry. Hope you enjoyed. Happy Halloween, Howling Crystal Panther.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
You're not kidding. I've been through 3 forevers to get here.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
What happens if I show some delay? Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
That's a fair reaction. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've got so many options now. You see, you've got so many options when you just sit down and talk to the world-ending monstrous thing that unwound you from existence, put you back together only to unwind you again. You just talk it out. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Let's start off slow. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Is your name the Ender of all things?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, it's not really an answer. It's not a name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Do you know what's going on here? What are you trying to hide?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten.
Oh.
I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, Princess.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Isn't this your story in a way?
Get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
You should know her name. You should give her a name. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Going to keep you locked away? I think I remember the rest of these. I think I want to try. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
That's a very charitable read of that pause.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
But I don't like ending up agreeing with the narrator. I guess I am right now, though.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
You don't understand how much they do. I have given so much pain and time. I really have. And I'm just looking for a reason to do one thing or another. I could be totally swayed by your answer, and the answer I want is truth.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Please. I can't follow up on that. I can't follow up on that. Can't follow up on that? Look, I'll give you some more info, though I doubt this is going to make you comfortable. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I'm not yet slaying you. I didn't even bring down the dagger. I know that's uncomfortable to hear, but does that foster any trust here? Fair. Yeah, I should say a bit more. That's fair. That was an amazing choice to just be like, instead of having her make a response. Oh, the narrator is always right. You're on a path in the woods. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. I want to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about it that doesn't feel right. Middle path here. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. That is the truth.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Who's they?
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think? You know, that's fine. You're in a weird position. I get that you can't be sure of anything. But who's they? How long have you been down here? Why? What's happening? What do you know? Let's share notes.
To be honest.
Really?
I've been down here for so long.
Okay, then the food thing.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Apparently you walk outside. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Or remain silent. I imagine if I remain silent, she isn't like, well, they were probably thinking of this, and gives me more info. I doubt that. She'll probably just be like, I don't know what they could possibly be thinking. I don't know what you're thinking. I've just been down here and sort of play innocent. I'm sort of interested in what remain silent does, but here I don't think it's going to do something. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. You are weird.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
How did we end up at credits the first time I played? We killed her, we lived, and then we just stood in the cabin forever. That's what happened.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
We're not going to get anything from our questions. We're not. The game doesn't want to do that. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
This might sound weird, but I have reason to believe that some versions of you are exceptionally strong and can tear this out of that wall. You happen to be one of those? You don't need to play coy anymore. I've seen the worst of it. I've seen the worst of it. Can you tear this chain out of the wall?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
What's up, Seductive Marks? Made it? Have we slain the princess? An infinite number of times, and it has not helped. If anything, we've ended up in some really awful places for trying. Like how they drew her eyes, big and innocent and pained, but also too big and a bit unsettling. Yeah, they're striking some interesting notes with the art, and well, a lot of the art's been very unsettling, as we know now. It is I remember seeing screenshots of this and being like, ugh, it's not my style. It reminds me, this is gonna sound mean. It reminds me, it doesn't look exactly like, it reminds me of trying to draw anime for the first time when I was in like grade school and early high school, and you've probably seen people that did that. But it's growing on me, and it's effective for their themes. And if there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'm interested in the idea of whether it's possible to go back upstairs or if we'll be stopped and something weird will happen. But also, this sort of matches what I was talking about. Try to draw out, do you have super strength? If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Or bulging muscles?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Like your bulging muscles?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Wow. I mean, I guess, and this game's gotten that extreme, but wow.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Right? I'm in agreement with the narrator again.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
No. Not nonchalant. We'd be fucking desperate and we'd sound it, I imagine.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Just to get away from her and get some air and be a little calm,
you hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who did that? Who else is here? Monty Python voice. I got better. Yo, we slaying princesses? We are. Not on this run, but I'm sure we will again, and we've slayed a lot in the past. Or tried to.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Turn to the bottom of the stair. I mean, try the door, it's locked. Hey, let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
As expected.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
That makes it sound like you did this. And you obviously guide me to the cabin. We saw that when I tried to resist. But you lose all power to guarantee what occurs once I'm down here. Is that what's wrong with the princess in your mind? Your narrative powers end where her will begins? Try the door.
You try the door.
Of course.
But it's locked from the outside.
Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Is this going to end with us strangling her?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Seems that way.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Am I selfish? My first thought was, well, I guess we're not going to end up choking her out. I won't have to sit through descriptions and visuals of that. Or am I just a glass half full kind of guy? Oh no, what? Jesus Christ, huh? What? Oh fuck? Nom nom nom. You don't like a dedicated woman? She's dedicated. Oh, thank goodness I'm eating right now. Apologies. She dept.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
I tossed the dagger down, whoever locked the door, or the narrator described it so it happened.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm doing that. It's gonna be gross. Oh hey, it's actually our only option. Okay, save the princess.
Fine.
Describe it for me, unhappy narrator. You don't need to use a lot of adjectives if it's really bad, though.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
self-inflicted
wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
This is probably going to have 2 or 3 more images that get bad. You're probably largely already aware of it, but anyone who just joined us, this has gotten very graphic in its cartoony style, but very graphic, and in its description. Do not feel bad if it's not the game for you. Sincerely. We are playing Soma tomorrow, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. That'll be a good time, but it's also upsetting, so that may not be the stream for you too, possibly. There's no shame in that. Eventually, I will play games again that are the games for you. I just want you to know and take care of yourself now. Okay? She's so cute, though. Don't say that. If you, like, cover part of the screen, maybe, but there's still blood around her mouth.
You cut into her flesh.
She did the flesh. We gotta get to the bone.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Why did you feel the need to draw just this one? Though, I don't know. If I was in a situation like this, I don't know if I'd be the kind of person to be like, oh, or just... So, I guess the kind of person this character is...
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
This is a love story.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you.
Well, you're gonna hand it to the artist. She built different. Thought she had a tattoo, but that's just your cursor. She's hardcore. She could have any number of tattoos. I don't know. Trust in the narrator. He knows what's going on. He doesn't. He doesn't even remember the past times. Okay, she was confident that now that she was free, the two of us could get out of here. Let's go find out what her plan is. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
And what are you going to do about it?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, really? We don't have the stubborn with us right now. This is chapter 1, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I think I don't have to do this, but I don't have complete control right now.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I already know you're not going to get me out of here. I've slayed the princess. We end up in the long quiet just inside the cabin instead of out. But you don't remember I know that. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Thank you for understanding. Get the fuck away from me, though.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Probably dying because, for her self-preservation, I think she needs to stab me.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
You don't like me enough to give me a briefer description of what's about to happen right now, do you, narrator?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Being left with nothing but does what it says on the tin. I don't think we're making out of this alive. I don't think so. The scene is so freaking good. There's no mirror. Is this going to lead to a chapter 2? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Hydra, why are you simping for the princess? Don't you know she's going to end the world? That's what I've been told, but no, I don't know that. The world's ended, for me at least, every time anyway.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one
last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. I just rested my hand too heavy on right click. I guess that's what clicking a mouse is. But it was an accident. I don't know why I wasn't trying to. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-splattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Good luck. If you get out of here.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
I might have guessed I'd get that one. I might have guessed.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
What other endings have we gotten? I don't know. I literally don't know if I've gotten one ending and I'm on my second playthrough, or if I've gotten 4 endings and I'm on my 5th playthrough. I'm really hung up on having seen credits once and never again. I don't know.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh god, no. We found the bard. Is this voice better or worse than the pessimist? Better, it's funny. What's the inside of this cabin like? Is there a heart-shaped bed?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I still could be wrong about all the structure we're facing here, but oh god, can I actually remember what happened? When we went to the Fury Chapter 2, I went chapter 2. So the first time we met the Fury. Wait, no, the Fury was after the tower. I'm thinking when we went to the tower. We went to the tower, we brought the knife with us. We resisted the theme of submission. And I believe we did approach the mirror or didn't? Which was it? Didn't approach the mirror? I'm trying to decide if I approach the mirror and find out if that takes us to the long quiet, or if it depends more on whether we go with the theme, resist the theme, or, you know, just whatever sort of ending related to the theme or not that we get once we go downstairs.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think in the tower that I skipped the mirror and resisted the theme. I'm going to go to the mirror and resist the theme this time. I can't remember well enough to test things correctly, if I'm even right about the sort of vague branches that exist in every one that I can test. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't...
You reach forward and rub your hand against...
But there was a... And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Voice of the Smitten is the one we just got. If we're going to resist the theme, I think we're going to need the dagger.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult.
The game just freeze? Game just freeze. The princess.exe is not responding. Hang on, wait just a second here. There's autosaves. We'll be right back. Sorry. That was nothing like the other times it crashed. I mean, it crashed to desktop the other times, first off, rather than any part of it like the music continuing on. And I also didn't change scenes or anything. Don't know why that just happened. Hopefully it won't again. Hydra saves coming? Hey, Look, you watch. I'll make the same bad decisions all over again. Load game. Auto saves. Cabin we were just in. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult.
Crashed again at that line. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have a corrupt file or something? Or have I just outwitted the game? Found my way out of forever. Let me try letting it play through at its own pace once rather than clicking to skip the line that we've already heard. Maybe there's something in the action of that rather than trying to play the next line that is the problem. Game wants you to follow the theme. Yeah, the voice of the smitten is crashing it every time I go near the dagger. I've got a voice in my head so swept up in love, it thinks the romantic thing to do when I try to get ready to kill its object of desire is give me a fucking aneurysm. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, I have to click. Oh. Of course I have to click to advance. I'm going to verify file integrity. Give me a moment. Verify integrity of game files. It's only like a 12.5 gig game. I assume like all of that is audio. Fair enough. They've got a lot of audio for a lot of different paths, and I love the voice acting. But it shouldn't take terribly long to verify integrity. I say that, but it's only on 4% so far. That's new. Never seen that bug before. When's the last time you played? Because maybe the Pristine Edition introduced a new bug, possibly? Or, honestly, games are so complex, even seemingly simple ones. It's hard to, you know, sometimes you can reason out like, oh, that's why this is happening. I can see how one bad file or something unexpected would happen in that yeah. But I always think back to the story I heard about Warhammer Online, which in its beta had an issue where every just NPC cow in the world there to, you know, to like make it look more alive, if it would start its animation to chew grass, which it just did, you know, on a timer, sort of somewhat randomly now and then, a meteor would come down from the sky and kill it. And it was because they had like shifted a bunch of values accidentally over one cell or entered the wrong value in one cell of a spreadsheet of a big table in a database somewhere in the game files. And it linked cow chewing, which that animation still happened, to summon meteor from sky. It's hard sometimes to tell exactly why something's going wrong in something as complex as modern programming. Up way too late anyways, this is probably my cue to go get some sleep. Thanks for the stream, enjoy the rest of it. I expect I will. Thank you for hanging out so late, Cornuto. Sorry about the glitch, but hey, maybe it is good for you. I hope rest does you good. Talk to you later, friendo. Shall I get the jester to do a funny little dance to entertain us? It is a new edition? Exactly, it is a new edition. It's still saying verifying integrity 4%. Steam is responsive. I can move the window that I opened. I can click on the, you know, show me what I'm downloading sort of tab, which is where it also shows the current task of validating. But both of them just say 4% and are sitting there. It does correctly say 0 bytes per second is its current speed of validation. Should I let it go? Is it deep in the weeds with on one particular file, or should I try and hit pause and start it or something? I honestly don't know what my options are. I think it's just reading files right now, but if none of that doesn't produce, if just pause and restart doesn't produce any motion, I'm a little afraid what would happen if I, say, quit Steam and started Steam again. Might have to give up on the knife. Fuck, fuckity, fuck shit, fuck hell, damn crap. What are my options? What are my options if validating doesn't work? What are my options? If validating works but doesn't find anything, we have to assume that, you know, we haven't solved whatever the problem is that's very reliably causing that crash. We could spend a lot of time testing things like, oh, I don't know, in windowed mode, does it work? If I turn off the audio for a moment, does it work? But that would take a lot of time, and who knows, we might just freeze it a million more times and start it a million more times. But we could get back in and see if we can continue not taking the dagger. Feels sad in this game all about choices to be railroaded in that way, but we could at least continue and see what we see. If validating is just frozen, what do I do? What? Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, it just moved 5% and stuff's happening. Okay, okay, okay. I may not need an answer. Will you tell me if you downloaded anything in particular? If you fixed anything? Or will you just be like, we're done? I would love to know if validating ends up finding something and changing something, or if everything's just fine. And I can't remember what it tells you when it's done. But it's going now, it's going now. It's more than halfway. Okay, that's nice. Guess we have to leave the dagger. Whatever will we do? It's the narrator wanting to get you two together. Have you tried turning it off and on again? It's turned itself off. I haven't tried turning off Steam entirely. Back on again. Seems like a PC specific thing. You played this version on the PS4 and you made it through that same scene just fine. The same scene with the same choices. You made it into that scene and you tried to do the mirror then the dagger. Just to focus on what happens in the cabin. It's telling me 1 minute 12 remaining. Not very long at all. But honestly, the time's kind of changing because it sort of goes to fit and a start and then, I guess, looks carefully through what it has and then zips ahead again. It is counting up now, though. 82, 83, 84. It's going. It's going. Which achievements do you have? How do I see that? Show me Slay the Spire. Show me, yeah, show me achievements. Not the post-game summary, overall achievements. I've unlocked 10 out of 131. Okay. Just, my mind's boggling slightly. I mean, I knew I wasn't like close to 100%ing it, and I wasn't playing to 100% it, but like, the how long to beat says 4 hours to finish the game, 5 hours to main plus extra, 11 hours to 100%. I assumed that meant main plus extra was you've seen most of it. Main plus extras means apparently you've seen a lot of different paths and you have the idea of how many paths there are. 11 more hours. It's not just little details waiting that take forever to do. It's so much. Okay, anyway, sorry. The achievements I've got are Weathered Heart held in ribbons, bring the rewound fury to her. The Decay, you've withered. God Killer, slay your better. Rich and vibrant heart, bring the stranger to her. The bloat, you've grown. I'm going in reverse order of how I earned them. In fact, let me read from the bottom up. Let me read from the bottom up. So I'll repeat a couple of these, but the good ending, you did it, you saved everyone. The body, it's you. A bold heart, bring the adversary to her. The real Slay the Princess starts here, you'll know it when you see it. The illusion of choice, when everything is possible, nothing is. The bloat, you've grown. A rich and vibrant heart, bring the stranger to her. God Killer, slay your better. The decay, you've withered. A weathered heart held in ribbons, bring the rewound fury to her. That's all I've achieved so far. All right, are you done with your thing? And have you found anything at all? You know, it says 897 kilobytes out of 897 kilobytes, which is obviously different to the complete install size. Maybe that means it fixed 897 kilobytes. I'm so sorry if I'm just wasting more time, but I'm gonna try the same thing again and see what happens. Because I'm that kind of person. If it freezes it again, then I'll just close it. I won't verify integrity. I'll start it again, and I'll not take the dagger and see if we can continue. I'm going to try the same thing again first. 3 to 7 hours for the first playthrough. It is that variable. I can see why. Menus are buggy on console. You're better off getting it on PC. I mean, it's not running great on PC either. I'm having graphical glitches where bits are flickering too, but they don't bother me too much. Take me back where I was. All right. Cross your fingers. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
All right. Sorry. Let me close it. When it tells me it's frozen, start it again, and we'll try not taking the blade. Sorry, everyone. I'm tempted to open up the Steam forums and see if anyone's reported this, but with so many options, who knows if there would be much of a thread on it, unless it's something that affects a variety of things, a variety of different possible connected choices, and someone's traced why. I'm afraid if I go look in that case, though, that it would give something away. I don't know. Let's go on with this test and see what happens. Load game, autosave, where we were. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You really did the, oh, it's warm and so on. But it's probably a favor, thing I mentioned earlier.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
What about options that knife locks you out of? My goal was to try and resist the whole, like, voice of the smitten line on this, and maybe there's a way to do that, but the obvious way was to bring the dagger and just attack her. So I've lost out on that possibility, it seems.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
So should I try for some middle road or possibly other more gruesome barehanded way to kill her? Or should I go along with this and just see what chapter 3 we get, if that's how you unlock chapter 3s?
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah, bud. What do you have to say to that? Voice of the smitten.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
But stained? Literally.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world? But everything reset?
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? We know the reason she did. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What happened between now and then? before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Good. Great. Who are you other than someone trying to please
she
me?
didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
You just fucking shut up, dude.
Not so sure.
You don't know anything about her. You're praising her wanting to be what we want. That's not a person. It's not a relationship. It's not a... Shut up, Smitten. I didn't bring a knife. Tried. For a variety of reasons. Well, for one, but you don't need to know which. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Sorry, I'm just thinking back to her chewing into her own wrist. You got any thoughts on that? Voice of the Smitten? That wasn't our doing. You want me to leap forward and try to stop that from happening again?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nope.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
That's not cool. Have your own thoughts and ideas, girl. Exactly. Why is she character AI in this timeline? Oh, slipping off the shackles was an option all this time. I think that's just the voice of the Smitten trying to be complimentary in a weird way. I don't think that's accurate. Oh, this is a completely different fantasy. It's just like me, for real. Smitten's down bad. Smitten is. It's in the name, right? We don't currently have an option to try and not rescue her. Is that only because we didn't bring the dagger down, or can I unlock it by talking with her here? I mean, I feel like I know what she'll say here, but does this open up anything new? You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Wow, that is fantastic. Justification. That is great. You should always justify and help build the scene when you're doing improv. You might have given out too much info. Let other people jump in and add detail. You're shaping a world together. Also, you're fucking weird.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm not sorry, so I'm not clicking this. I'm not sorry now. I was sorry then. I'm not sorry now. But that only leaves me rescue the princess, so I guess rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what?
Yeah.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Exactly.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Look at her ravishing teeth. Oh, what if she like bites her wrist again? Yeah, now actually I kind of want this to go the most violent direction, just to see what happens to the voice of the Smitten. Oh, my darling's blood splatters upon us. Oh, the lifeblood of the one we love. Oh, it makes my heart flutter where she currently holds it in her hand. Oh, battle brings us so close together to touch. Oh. Every group chat has a voice of the smitten. Oh, God. Pretty big window as well. I don't know if they really had to take the door. When you lie, don't add a bunch of extra details. It was him crashing the game. Welcome back, Chaos. Are we enjoying Not Matt Berry? They do a fantastic job.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Did you know this is a sequel to The World Ends With You? This is The World Ends With Her, is the original working title.
You approach the princess and
it does slide right
her
off.
Hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Are you literally shaped by my perspectives? Or the ones I contain in my head?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
The princess in the castle is whatever we want. But it's sort of a monkey's paw situation. Is this commentary on like Princess Peach in the old Go Rescue the Damsel sort of thing?
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
You shut up. I'm trying to deconstruct a video game right now. Video game that deconstructed me for infinity a little time ago.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're everything I could want in the world. Set your sights higher.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I think we, let me see. If I'm right about some of the assumptions I've made, I think we're going to hug for eternity, and then a bunch of hands are going to grab you. I'm going to talk for a while with a strange being that lives in the long quiet, and then I'll start again. Darling. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Sure, the door will be locked. Let's try explore first. What do you want to do? And if you say whatever you want to do, I'm going to grit my teeth and say, that's so sweet of you. Because it's too early in this budding relationship to just shout at you to be different, to respect yourself some more. But that's very frustrating.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
So happy right now, we get my happy ending. We'll see what happens.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh, okay, that's like a decision.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I can't even give half credit, but a little bit. Let's talk again outside. Maybe it'll take some more time to think. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, let's leave. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes, fuck off and get out of my way.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Is your voice getting more cutesy? It didn't sound quite like that before, did it? I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
What was that in the music? Yeah, what's happening? Hang on. You have to want something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh, we could make her head explode. Oh, this is sorely tempting. But this is... You need your own thing is kind of what I want to say. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Oh, Christ. There's actually a bunch here that I want to check. Hang on. Hang on. Save here for the first time and maybe come back to this later on. Oh, but what do we choose now? What do we choose now? You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Her eyes are getting bigger. For every 5 retweets, will make her eyes bigger. What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh no, wait, it's getting weird. Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? If we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? Must be something you want. You have to want something more than just make me happy. I want you to make me unhappy. I just want to leave. We can figure this out later. All right, so I think any of the explore options are going down one path. This, whatever's happening here, path. What would happen if I try to leave? We'd be locked in. The narrator may make us try to strangle her. We'll go down a similar path to last time. Or we'll be locked in and just come back to these options and we're already locked on a path but don't realize it yet. It's exceptionally unlikely we're allowed to go upstairs and out again, is it? There's no way. There's no way. She's becoming one-dimensional? There's no way. That's almost the most interesting to me. If you want to leave, then let's leave. That's what you said you want. Let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Let's not accept that as normal, but let's go.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
The princess takes your hand. The last
we reached your first attempt to draw anime yet? It's just about, yeah.
Your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
That's why it was too much for me and I had to back off.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Okay, it feels like we've made a choice that will end our encounter with this version of the princess. And this would be going with the theme. So we are not going to get a chapter 3. Oh, we sort of did the same thing. No, wait, we did a different thing. Did we touch the mirror? We did. Oh, but I was going to touch the mirror. I can't remember what the fuck I was testing anymore.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
At least we're here with her now, however scary, weird, or upsetting a lot of the rest of this has been, and even this is at the moment. At least we're here with her right now, and all it took was some talking, getting stabbed and doing some stabbing. Some talking, some making decisions. At least we have it easier than Jump King.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Maybe we can go back to questioning her and resist the theme.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
I like to test shit.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
If we'd taken just 3 more explore options, she'd have become Sonic fan art instead. Chapter 3, OC Do Not Steal.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can.
I've got a very soft right click. Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
She is whatever we believe.
I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and
it wasn't even
Blade,
strength.
right,
She
there's still a
just
chance for you
could.
to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Oh shit, now I can go back to resisting. Wait, do I remember what I was testing? I went to the mirror. Yes, I went to the mirror, so I must have been trying to resist the theme. So the original test was about fucking up this scene, which may have been when I was doing all the explore questions, but very well could be the dagger. What do I do now? What do I want to do now? What do I want to test now? Do I even need to test this? Just... I think the princess was whatever we see her as, believe her to be, need her to be in some way. But just because that's been the case, we don't always have the option of believing she can open the door and making her try it, necessarily. This is the one time, out of only a couple tries we've made, but the one time that we've gotten up here with her out of the basement. I think we need to try and leave. I think we need to try to get her to leave. I think we need to leave behind the experiment I had in mind. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every
I'm fucking
opportunity
tortured,
you can to
dude.
draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Ditto.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
We never got an answer to the whole eating and drinking thing, Hero.
That's not how this works.
And then again, we've lived forever in other realities, and eating and drinking was never mentioned. And we are special and chosen, we've been told that.
Yes, what he said.
We
That's
can't
not
really
how
ask
this
a lot of
works.
questions about ourselves at any
Obviously,
point.
we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. One of these two, one of these two, one of these two. What happens if I just ignore them? Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Wait just a second and see if the hairy nothingness coming in from the edges of the screen gets worse, probably.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Enter hands. Ah, it's that rock hit. That metal anthem. Enter Handman. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Do you really want those to be your final words? Because we're about to approach the mirror, and you're about to be silent.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Shh, 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 shh. Hero. I've comforted you before. It didn't seem to make much difference. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
This one's icky to me, and I don't know why. It is icky. Truth is, there are no happy endings. Seems that way. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains, you're unraveled. You've unraveled. Looks like we have no skin in the mirror, but our arm here is always the same. It's just the mirror. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Someone earlier told me I'm a person. I'm not people? You think there's anything real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
It's actually a legitimate philosophy. I've heard it before. Just the basic question of why is there something rather than nothing? What would nothing be? Nothing's too hard to exist. Something has to exist. There's a lot of questions about why it's this, but that's a legitimate philosophy. Philosophers explore. It's interesting. It's a bit weird, but it is. Got any thoughts on this vessel? No, actually, let me phrase that differently. From what you can see in there, does this vessel have any thoughts of her own?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
God. I'm reminded of a painful, beautifully written, painful passage from Breakfast of Champions by Kurt Vonnegut, one of my favorite books, where one of the main characters goes to a diner and he spends a little time describing the woman waiting on him and her life and so on. And it's about how intelligent she is, but how life has made her a smiling, agreeing machine. Because in that time, in that place, it's just much easier for her to be a smiling, agreeable machine as a woman.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
It's just a tutorial. Are we the villains? Are we the manipulative person here? She does seem to be what we believe, but I don't know how to control the voices in my head that help guide all this stuff. Are we the baddies? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? He wants me to kill the princess. I don't know if he knows about you.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Do you think your narrator lives in the space beyond? He does. But when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. I hope.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I just need some support for this plan. Please. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
1? 1? I haven't explored these options. 1? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring to you? If this is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. If there's something you'd like me to bring you.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm really appreciative of the idea that this is how you see the contours of my heart. I've had someone take it out and look at it. What happens if I say, if this is the last stage before completion, I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Is this the kind of talking you're gonna do to try and get me to stop waiting and leave?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I really hope we find the funny princess next time, because you need a sense of humor. That was different than when it froze. That was different than when it froze. Gotta go for an ice cream date? That sounds fantastic. Have a delicious ice cream date. Thanks for hanging out, Isaac. This game does not want you to finish. No, it does not. The game doesn't want you to wait.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What? Did you just get any achievement from that? Sorry, what? Attempts to outweigh your destiny. What just happened? Is that real? Spent a lot of time fighting against it, but all within its bounds. But, I mean, these are all options within the game window. They're all within its bounds. Let's go along with seeing an end of, and not yet see, I don't know what I'm saying.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Doubt it.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. It's like the Undertale thing at the end. Or she hacked her PC. How's your computer security right now?
And at the end...
Okay. Anything new for the... No? Okay. Silently continue to cabin.
You make your way up.
Proceed into cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air...
Take the blade.
You take...
Enter the basement.
The door...
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Literally haven't decided yet. Makes sense. She is what we make of her. So if we don't take the knife, we expect likely safety. She is relatively safe, if upsetting in other ways. We bring the knife, she's immediately threatening. The first time, did I just take all the steal your nerve, step forward stuff? I'm trying to decide, maybe I see if I can go in for the... I'm gonna make one other save. So I'm not sure I'll use this one to test anything. I'm thinking about going in and seeing if I can stab her immediately, like I did the very first time, but then investigate where we just assumed her body was actually dead. I don't know. I'm having so much trouble thinking about what I want to do, should do, could do, have done, should...
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Should will have done? Yeah, I'm just not sure how to think what should will have done.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
They haven't blocked me from taking the same options yet.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Remember the first time we saw this scene, and it was the first time we saw our arm? There was a lot going on.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me? Is this what I did at the beginning of this, or at the beginning of the playthrough that I got credits? This is what I did when I got credits. But if I believe now that it's not enough to kill her, then it's not enough to kill her, and we can continue forward. And we'll get to see some other invulnerable version of her, as that's what we believe she is.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Believes is in italics again.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Feels like a game among very few where the player is fully immersed in their decisions. Yeah, it really does. Of course it is, she's dead. I'm not sure, I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Shut up, I'm trying to believe here.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Maybe we should try clapping our hands like Tinkerbell or something.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive?
Yeah.
You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
I have the power of belief, and I've made her strong. And then that'll be folded into the being in the long quiet. So we'll have given the being in the long quiet romance, invulnerability, torture. What are we making? I needed to figure this out earlier.
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Is it her fucking T-2000 or whatever? I've not even seen the movies. But like, you know, molding blade-formed arm? Because I can believe one of those up for her. Just tell me what she should be stabbing me with. I'll believe it.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Teeth.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Wait, really? Oh, I didn't believe her invulnerable. I just believed her alive a little longer. Didn't I believe hard enough?
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods.
The princess keeps getting sick nicknames, and we just get more and more confused.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Hydra admit he hasn't seen
If you
T2?
don't,
I've not.
It will be the end of the world.
Mistakes, Hydra. We are making mistakes because we're believing in them. Believed her is not quite dead yet. Different from the goddess or whatever. Wonder what the new voice we have is. Proceed to cabin.
A warning. Before you, she will lie, she will cheat. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
I don't like it any better than you do. Voice of the cheated.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
I didn't really figure out with any confidence whether checking the mirror here is how I jump ahead to the long quiet, or not, and not checking it is how I get to a chapter 3 or not. I don't know. What does a chapter 3 mean? The only chapter 3 I've seen was the tower, which became the Fury, which is not some obvious reversal. It's not like you can get a sense of what you've made her and decide before you go downstairs, I probably want to flip this coin to the other side. I probably want to see the opposite. They're not... What is their relation? We made her an insanely powerful goddess when she was the tower. And then we showed her a weakness. And she was enraged. I don't know. I can't draw anything from that. It seems like whatever we make her, if we then show her she's not that, she'll be enraged. I can't draw anything. I don't know what she'll become. I guess I'll try and get to another chapter 3. So I'll make a guess that we don't touch the mirror. Give me the blade, I guess.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This is the first set of chapters that you got. Very different tone for the rest of your experience.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
To be fair, even if they were made of beautifully cut, sanded and stained planks, the way that wood got there was being torn from its source and then violently jammed into the wall. It's a weird comment to make, but I'm just trying to buy myself time to think about what I've done, but I already made choices, so let's just go on.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
It's called sarcasm.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
You're right, because she's whatever we believe her to be, and you're in my head. I probably can't completely counteract you. We've already set the scene. She is, to a degree, what she will be in this world. But someone trying to cheat you can be funny. If I believe that she's funny hard enough, can we make the comedy princess I want? At last?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Sarcasm is a form of comedy. This could be the funny princess you're looking for. It's adjacent to humor. I liked adjacent to humor. You're not wrong. It can be used for comedy, but... Ooh, do we want to fold this? I guess we already are. We're going to fold this into the ending. Great. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Yeah, wait, no, okay, let's, But yeah, I don't want to fold this much sarcasm into her. You're right, it's sort of like comedy, but no. Can I change her? What if we're both, at this point, or is it too late? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. You killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Yeah. Have I already done this? I'm thinking again in the whole terms of mirror or not, theme or not, and I'm gonna let that go. I've not made use of that well.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Shut up, you're not even part of this anymore, narrator.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
After X runs, we're just over the narrator, we really are. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife, I'll let you out here if you drop it. I'd like you to trust, can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I mean, like, do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Yep, airtight logic.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Yup, that's Comedy Princess right there. Ooh, this one's Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Shut it, narrator, the adults are talking. Comedy is subjective, true. This is the Comedy Princess. She's just gonna stab me, aren't you? That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. I know you have a knife, I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being so... Look, that's exactly what happened. So you do remember it, right? You're not gonna claim that's coincidence, are you?
Would I just lie?
Yeah.
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
She is getting funnier.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I don't have the key. What about that?
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
What it looks like.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Sorry, I'm not even listening, narrator. It's just... Yeah, I'm the greatest fucking lockpick in the world. I just need to look at a lock. That looks like, yeah, I think I know the shape of that key.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Kinda.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I would like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. But then we're believing she's being suspicious. So she is being suspicious. Is there any way... Is there any... No, I don't think you can change it at this point. I think she is suspicious, cheating, and dangerous. I think that might be set in stone, like her chains. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Good.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
True. I'm trying to remember how things were worded, but I already said like this. Or did I say something just similarly worded? Oh, man. I'm not trusting this by. The door's gonna get locked. We can't go anywhere. We know that. I think I've already said this. Can we just talk things through? It's just gonna bring us back to here. She's gonna be like, of course we can talk things through. Just come over here. Talk to me. We I got so many ideas going through my head. What I'm thinking is, I think with the tower, we didn't touch the mirror, and then we did not submit to her, and we got some new terrifying form of her. This time, we didn't touch the mirror. What if we suspect her? Will we get a chapter 3, but it's just an even more this her? So do we say, screw it, slay the princess? That's what shows the least trust.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
We made her untrustworthy. Have we gotten a chapter 3 where she's even more untrustworthy? What could be more untrustworthy than stabbing me? Is every chapter 3 as awful as the last one I saw?
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
What?
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
That's not what I believed.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
You did request the T-1000 blade.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So she's just gonna be the Terminator now? Is she gonna be the Shrike from Hyperion? She's gonna make her made of daggers now?
On a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
The whole world is swords.
Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I skipped a few pages.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Welcome back, Stubborn.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Literal jump cut is so funny. Also, the arms race has fun connotations given the hands. How does the knife stay on the table? I thought this was a horror game. Was earlier. Welcome to the comedy route. We made it.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Impossible.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Stubborn will love fighting this princess? Probably.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Why can't you see the mirror? It's just beyond your ken. It and the long quiet are just outside your experience.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
But the voices can, because they're in me, and I can see it, I guess.
It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Was the mirror in front of the door in the other chapter 3? Yes. Which is why I think there are probably no chapter 4s. I could be very wrong. God only knows what this game contains. But I don't think, say, a specific chain of princesses, if that is how it's laid out, how it seems to be laid out to me, I don't think there's a chapter 4 to a given chain of princesses. Because both times I've got to chapter 3, I could not avoid the mirror. And it feels like the mirror is what determines this is when you will go to the long quiet after making your decisions around the princess.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
What if we're in chapter 6? We're in chapter, if you include, I don't know.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
She does slapstick too. Okay.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Is your dress made of blades or just quite angular? Your shoulders look sharp. Are you just sharp?
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay, don't worry, I can be dumb enough for both of us.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
It's like the princess finally breaks Hydra. Thank you for the clip, Explodivary. Really got me.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Do you like how our voice has sort of a metallic reverb to it?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
We need Ati. Oh, be such a help. Just come by and sing a song, but if he could give us some wisdom too, but just something. Oh, Ati.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
The chain clatters to the floor.
This is gonna be gross. I'm gonna try to keep it together. This is so fucking funny. I don't know why it is, but it's so funny.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Does your katana body yearn to be free of your skin?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I don't know.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk like this. We're going to unconditionally surrender. That's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. I doubt that does anything. We have a dagger. She is swords. This is kill herself. I just got that. Flirt. I think flirt gives us one or two funny lines, but I think it leads to just the same thing as a lot of stuff, like trying to think up other ideas or something like that. At a guess, this might lead to one kind of ending. This, no wait, this, and this, I'm guessing lead to another ending where we essentially lose initiative and start a slow road to death. This, I'm wondering if it's either a victory or a fast road to death. This might be the same as the other ones I just highlighted, or it might be, I don't know, I doubt she has any, like, compassion at all. She is swords. So I don't think this probably isn't a thing like this, but it could be something else. This probably does something unique, but I don't want to do that. Wow, you know what that leaves? Fight her.
Yes, yes, this is the best idea anyone has ever had. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Hello, you're new. Did we hear from you earlier? We didn't, did we?
Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Let's stay on the road of challenge. Do your worst! I bet you can't even hurt me!
Sure thing. I love a challenge.
Oh.
I bet I can hurt you so much.
I thought maybe our belief would change her, but as I said earlier, I think we are committed once we're into an act. Okay, so this might not be as bad as the Unwound, but that got really bad for anyone who wasn't here. So just be warned about the visuals that may be coming. Be warned.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge.
This is already awful. Wait, we dodge?
And you dodge.
Thank you, voice of the hunted.
And we fight back.
Thank you, voice of the stubborn.
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
Where's the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog?
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow. Yes, yes, this is exactly it.
Surely I only need to buy time. She's already wounded herself worse than any blow I'm likely to land on her. She's just gonna bleed out if we can hold her off for a while.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Thought that would at least go on longer.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No.
Voice of the cold.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
Unsure.
I don't like that we died without us knowing it.
This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Does belief change who we are as well?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
With the help of Stubborn, we willed ourselves to life at one point. We believed ourselves alive.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Don't know.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Can hear the smile in the Cold's voice when he said no. Lover, not fighter, what can I say? Glorious battle shall continue unending. We did that with the demon lady. I wish I remember what the name of her chapter was. We did that, didn't we? She's so supportive.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Is this happening because I'm on the final go-around, or is this happening because of choices I made?
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Come on, show me something new.
We're back to these options. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Voice of the broken? Not sure. Voice of the smitten? We haven't had a... I mean, we've had a lot of scared voices, but we haven't had a voice entirely defined by fear yet, have we? But the Stubborn's come back. She wants to see something new. I'm trying to figure out, do we just collect, like, all these? Or do I need to take care and show her something, a voice, a facet of myself we've not taken on before? Is this another voice, or is this just the end of us? It's just the end of us, right? Let's see if we can pick up the smitten. I'm gonna try flirting with her. It doesn't work and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Fuck.
Compliment her on those
wait.
blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
It did work. It didn't work, and so it did.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
What?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Voice the contrarian.
What's the point? It's
Broken.
all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
I am.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee.
Voice the paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Hey, the gang's all here.
See? We're getting better.
Die here often, handsome?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Voice of the opportunist. What teeth you have.
She skewers you.
we're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think.
Voice of the skeptic.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die. Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
I don't like the narrator. We talked about that, but I feel sort of bad. He's invited far too many people to this D&D party. I guess we've invited far too many people to this D&D party. This is hard for him.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Did you even bring snacks for your DM, Hydro? I did not. To be fair to me, though, I have no idea where I was before any of this, where I came from, how I got here, and still don't really know what I'm doing. It's a lot of dead bodies to have to get over. Princess cannot be surprised. Oh boy. When your D&D players adopt every NPC that has an opinion on the quest, and then you've got to remember all the voices you did for them.
Don't care, just want to win.
Hydra predicted this and think it would actually happen? Neither did I, really.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
I do think that this is just happening because we're on our final go-around, not because I chanced upon the options to make this happen. Not sure, but that's what I'm thinking right now.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Well, I'm getting a bit old, you know. That kind of spring back stamina is a young man's game.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
You don't know. You don't even know.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I guess in that instance, someone else stitch us back together, though. Hey, could everyone else mute their mics when it's not their turn, please? Just so we can keep it moving along.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh, please. Is it blades from all of your limbs? Is it blades from right out of the center of your chest? Is it wings of blades?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go, now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh my god!
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh, that is amazing. I know how hard you've worked for this body, and you've achieved it. Good for you. Good for you. Don't worry about the heart remaining. We can replace that with, I don't know, a bread knife or something to complete the look. It's amazing. Now what? I don't suspect you want to hug me. Actually, a hug would be fatal. You'd probably be fine hugging me, huh?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Unlikely.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
She looks sharp. She is the sharpest knife in the drawer. She doesn't fit in her drawer, but...
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
She's a Phyrexian.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
There's no fucking window here, Contrarian.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
We're all trying to immerse ourselves and enjoy the D&D campaign, Mr. Paranoid.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Why'd we stab her in the back? We'd have to go for the heart. She's still got a heart.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
They're what got us here, I thought, but it's our only choice. Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
I took some Adderall. Oh, thank you.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Can the hands grab this? Wait, will they? I still want them to try. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. I don't think we managed to push the stubborn out of our mind. It feels like he's having an influence on this. Is this foreplay? That's what I'm kind of saying, yeah. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. This is a love story. They really grabbed it. Did they have gloves? I hope they had gloves. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. It's not foreplay, it's swordplay. Approach the mirror. I want this to shut all of you up now, too. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. At a beak? It is. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. A Explore, are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I got you out of my head. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
We have a limited number of questions. He said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Everything to say for yourself? For all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see this one. I was made to do the single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, do anything to say for yourself. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? Explorer, I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. God. I always knew I was special. So you're the narrator, I was wondering if I'd ever see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I want to ask something like this. Why couldn't you told me this from the start? But I don't want to promise that I would have helped destroy her. I'm not sure I would have. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Met you many times, you've been the same all along. Are you a god or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to draw an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? I mean, we just stay here together and leave the people out there all alone. What is this place? Where are we? It's me. I'm the long quiet. This is my interiority or something. I'm not sure if this would give us an interesting or enlightening answer, and we're on a limit here. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I am pretty sure death is good. Important even. It gives life meaning, and, you know, like, think of how crowded it would get. But let's not frame it. Let's hear your answer. Why would you want to rid the world of death? And if you give me a basic answer like, well, death is bad, fuck you.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
That actually is an answer. Very basic, but it really sounds like you just feared death that much. I don't really agree with the second half, but I really want to know what they say to this. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Do you have any fucking idea how many thoughts have passed through my head? So few of them bidden. Do you have any idea? That planning did not work out. What do you mean a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the world? I think I know about that. What we believe changes reality. Or at least changes her, and she might have become something that ended the world. Doesn't telling me this now mean that an intrusive thought could still end the world? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the bounds of control that I have. Let's see if this gives us an answer to that. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
It's not really an answer. That's our first totally wasted question, I feel.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Okay, that's a more useful answer. I don't quite get the "it's why you had to die" thing. Why did you have to die? Let's try and follow that. What are you? Are you something like me? That's possible. If you're not me, then what are you? Are you a part of me, or are you something else? Similar? Are you a god, or were you a god similar? I want to know, why did you die? I guess how did you die might get us there. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
That doesn't help. I don't think. I don't get it. Damn it. Okay. Cursor's a crowhead. It has been a few times, and I've not paid close enough attention to exactly when it changes. It might be a crowhead only when we're here in this place, but I think it was at least one other time. Yeah, it's the rarest of them, though. Rarest of the three I've noticed. If you made us, I want you to know it's been torture. If I destroy her, I want to be alone. If you want me to destroy the constant transformation, honestly, it feels worse. Anything to say for yourself? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? That might be interesting. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. God, I always know is special. You're the narrator. I was wondering, what are you? Something like me. If you're not me, what are you? So many questions. I'm a little tempted to chase one of these things that might give us more information about the narrator, but I'm sort of afraid we won't get anything useful the way we did in our last question. I don't know. I don't know. Should have made a save. Should have made a save. I feel like asking, why is she a princess, leads to him being like, it's what you believed. I gave you a quest. Your mind shaped it as, you have a princess you need to destroy. But why would it, if we need to destroy, why would make it a princess? I'm not sure we'd get more than, you shape this. You'd have to answer that out of that. What was the first one I was interested in? Does anyone else know about this? Anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
And you're not? It's all you focus on. I mean, I know you want to destroy what you see as oblivion, but
when the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
We have 3 questions left. Maybe only 2 if we need a final chat here with this one. I'm gonna guess will be the last one. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence better than death? Or even different? It feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Okay.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What are you? Are you something like me before you died?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Good.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Oh, that you.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have. Shit. The way we were talking, I was hoping to get to the progenitor of the yous, not the you specifically in this one mirror with your limited understanding. Shit. Okay. Interesting. Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. If death thinks.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
I expected that to upset you more.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Oh, really? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. The long quiet, all of this is you. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Piercing heart in a cage of iron, bring the razor, parentheses, full, to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Is that because the one that I brought here at the end was made entirely of knives? Did that not work out well? Is that why?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Mm-hmm. We can't just we need to say something. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I tried, but it's hard, and I feel like there's something to figure out here. I'm not sure if I'm the person who can do it. It's very hard to pay him no mind. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I made deliberate choices to reshape the aspects of you that I eventually brought here. I worked at it within bounds, sure, but what?
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
You contain a lot of it. You contain so much of it. You've gotta be, death is the first ingredient listed on you, from what I've seen.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led us to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess without saying anything. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I mean, let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. Do you have answers?
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
You've got so many arms, it would have been easier just to give me the finger.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I said I had questions, not fight me.
A torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Feels a lot more now like it matters which one you send on the final go-round.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just focusing on the other yous, parts of yous, your worshippers. I'm not sure what they are. Seem to be taking it down. That's good. Am I in one piece currently? I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Address this vessel's statement directly. Wait, what do you mean? Address it directly. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. What? Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. And reject your perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Some of the most rewarding times have been going with the voice of the stubborn, and that always leads to violence. But I don't want to end up with a world of violence. I don't think I want to destroy her, but I don't want her to continue as I've made her now. It must be too late to change her, right? Is it too late to change her? I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are.
And do not color our conflict with fear.
It's not fear. I'm just trying to reshape. Much too late.
Your lever drives a stake into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
This is the romantic one. We're reliving all of our deaths. In backwards order, possibly.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free.
Oh god, the Unwound is coming up. This is your warning.
Lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Continue to reject your perspective. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we're able to transcend death, and we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. So I'm fighting against death. I feel like death should remain in the world. I feel like it's necessary. I feel like it's important. But, well, so, wait, but stop the fight early and surrender. But I didn't fight. I don't understand what's happening. What is address this vessel's statement directly? Of the ones we got, this might be the safest princess to try that with, if it depends on the princess. I was blinded by emotion, we both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. Stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire. You set that desire free, lifting me and lifting you forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me? That feeling left me. I want that feeling back, though.
It never left you. You just need to open
Can't agree on anything. Can't agree on fucking anything.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Bad time for lag? Very. I'm so sorry about that timing. I can see the connection steady again. I missed when it was dipping, but I do see the extra drop frames, but it's steady again, so it should be steady soon. Is it a full-on DC? No? Twitch, are you really held up that much? My preview is still playing. My preview is still playing.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Wow, I did not expect you, of all the princesses I've seen, to come here with kind of an uplifting message. Is that fucking expression? Oh, do I engage with... Dude, what are my options engaging with the Unwound directly? I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. What am I if I'm not a body? I mean... You know better than anyone else. Maybe I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be, and exist.
My mass is mobbing you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again.
Okay, that was good. I actually wanted to hear each of you one after the other for this audition, so if we could go around again, but I like the enthusiasm.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on. The world doesn't need you. A rejection of death and transformation. What are the direct address? To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. Sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I like the second half of this. The first half I'm not sure, but let's... To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create?
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I'm the kind of person that when I find a song I like, I listen to it on repeat. Sometimes I just skip back and listen to the same 30 seconds for a long time, so...
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
You have to play this, aren't I? I think so, Sad Guy's not getting to all of it. I'm definitely not getting to 100% of it. But I'm sure we near the end of this run, and... Well, let me see what's happening here.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
At this point, it's a distant memory, but I kind of remember. It was beautiful. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to hurt each other. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something.
But for us, that was better.
No, fuck no. You're talking about a me that didn't know he created you with his thoughts at that point.
I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater.
A brutality, not an artistry. What the fuck do you mean an artistry? As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true, slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry, slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist, slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, I must be able to change you. I like that. I'm scared that it's not an explore option, but I like that.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
You're just fucking made of perspectives. You said that multiple times. Perspectives I brought you. They're not even exhaustive. Take a look at my achievements. I don't have more than 8% of them.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hello? Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Say nothing. Honestly, I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Last time I slashed her ankle. I don't know how to get her ankle this time.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
You're talking about slaying her. But earlier you said change her. I don't think I want to slay her, but then we did say, from something apparently I missed talking to the narrator, we contain some aspect of her in us that will maintain meaning in life, but we don't know that for sure. I'm ready. No, I can do this on my own, here on my own. You know what? It's just good to have someone else here on my side. I'm ready. What do you want to do, hero? I hope we're changing her. Not just slaying her, but show me the way.
Then let's go.
You didn't spend long on this way, did you? Oh, it gets better. You just speedrun an art class?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Are we at all worried about all the bodies pressed against the window?
Do you need me to describe things?
No. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade into the basement? You know what? I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, buddy.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yeah, just some windows.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I think I did.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Even if she is, which I don't think she is, still affected by what we believe of her, believing that we don't need a dagger to go fight her doesn't make her not set on the path she's set on right now. She's not a threat to us. She wants to... No, she is a threat to us? I don't know. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I'm still wondering about the credits. Do you mean that time before first credits, or sort of the second go-through? Sorry. You may not even know about before we saw credits. Don't let me distract you. Keep describing. Thank you for filling in for DM today.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Is this what he meant by show us her heart, take us to this place? I expect it was, which means the voice of the hero may not have anything more firm to help us. Even if she said there's no middle ground, and even if delaying during the regular cycles lost us opportunities before, my flaw is always wanting more information and wanting to talk things over and so on. It's often very good, but it can be a flaw. Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry, slay, or just say nothing, slay. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Remember your name yet? I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Fuck the narrator, right? Do you hear him too? Fuck that guy. Well, what are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
I think the only other option is sitting here forever. And I guess the world continues as it was? What's going on with the whirling bladed body of yours and stuff?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
It's the same loop. What is that? Is that buying time for the worlds? I was told the world's end. I don't know. I don't know what that manages.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I really think that's not what I want. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess, or just slay the princess saying anything. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
I don't like forever. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? But I don't like have a problem with death. I guess I just want to... What is your answer to this?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If
Thanks.
you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Do I think it's likely there's some, perhaps very difficult to figure out, combination of perspectives that I can build you from that has a better outcome? The closest we came to a good you was empty-headed fawning you, which wasn't great. And even that one ended up stabbing me. But that was because of the narrator. Maybe another way around I could find a way to evade the narrator. And then I need to find what? 3 or 4 more of you? That are positive? They each relate to a voice. What voices did I find? Hunted. Hunted wasn't good. Cheated. Cheated wasn't a good version of you. Smitten. Smitten was almost a good version of you, but still wasn't. Not really. Not in a way. But it wasn't a violent one of you until the narrator drove. Smitten's on the middle ground, maybe. Smitten, middle ground. Yeah, none of the voices, opportunist, none of them make me feel like there's a lot of good things I can... It's my fault. I'm not blaming you. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of good yous I can make. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
It's my belief that I deserve to feel guilty in this moment that's creating a you that guilt trips me, isn't it? You're good at it. You're very good at it. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
And that looks like the long quiet outside. I think you and I might be here a while. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not. No. She's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
You leave the basement behind. And the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself. You enter a world of hair.
It's quiet here.
It's the long quiet here. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Hydra really is staying true to character, killing all NPCs. I really think very hard and spend a long time. I get self-conscious about how long I spend on time thinking about decisions pretty regularly. And I always play to type somehow. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
I'm very good at trapping myself. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. At least we're finally getting some recognition for that. I guess it's because we're writing this, basically. Surprise, Panther. Wish I could turn far enough easily to get that out of the way of the moon, but there it is. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. Groovy Doom Guy, perfectly timed. First time I used it, perfect choice. You all enjoyed. Shiny Crystal Panther that howls like a wolf. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
That is by far the biggest surprise to me. We sided with the narrator.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Our first good review. We're a 5-star reality so far.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Yeah, it was.
Speak for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Description: slay the princess. Well. 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 Huh. The good ending? Yeah, the good ending. It feels something like a good ending. I wish that the ambient audio agreed with me, or we had some music that sounded happy. But I think we have something like a happy ending. Kind of. You still killed the princess. I wouldn't pat myself on the back too hard. It's the title of the game. It's the title of the game. I'm so confused by the princess. She was so cruel. We said we had the opportunity to call her cruel at one point, and I didn't take it, but that did seem fitting. She seemed so cruel when we met that completed version of her. And then she was so different when the voice of the hero took us to her heart. Still don't quite know what to think. Huh. Huh. Isn't a world without death the in-between? Is this the prelude to Elden Ring? How are you enjoying Slay the Princess? I enjoyed it very much. I found it really upsetting at points, but well done. Maybe it didn't need to unwind me during that ending for as long as it did, but otherwise, even the upsetting stuff I don't have complaints about, apart from that. That was good. Very good. Very unexpected, even knowing it was the kind of thing that you take multiple playthroughs of. No, the first ending was the good ending? They did say that to us, that's true. They did say that to us. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. I don't need to see that stuff again. Nope. 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 You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Return to main menu. Show me the gallery, actually. Reset gallery. How do I see the galleries? Join our Discord. Memories is what you said it was, right? The hero and the princess. The end of everything. Whoa! The adversary, the song we write in blood. The fury, an angel felled as a demon scorned. The tower, doubt forces the hand of fealty. What's interesting is that the oh, wait. I was gonna say, I didn't see this one at first. This came from this. I wonder if this comes from this. And then maybe these are two options that come from, what is this? Indeed, one might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. So these sound like they're probably two versions you can move on to from this. But this, you need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight. It's no place to stay forever. This is just one version that can come from the adversary. Oh, that's what it really sounds like. So, presumably all of them have at least one chapter 3. Some have 2. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other, can become, you don't need the world for your happy ending. There are many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. Interesting. What are all these top level ones that come from the beginning and split? Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Didn't I do that? I did that. I did that. Lock your fears away. Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. Free an abrasive prisoner. Can we unlock hints, or do you want to play again? I'm not going to play fully again. I'm just trying to decide real quick if I want to race through some other options. How did I get credits the first time? How did I get credits the first time? How did I get credits the first time?
You're here to...
How did I get them? How did I get them? Presumably it only matters once I get to the cabin. The first time I took the blade, I went pretty faster and I didn't... And then yeah, take the blade. Into the basement. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step...
Slay the princess.
You lunge.
Of course it is, she's dead. I've made a couple slightly different options here, but I think I only didn't click some explore options compared to what I did the first time. And as I remember, we got up to the cabin, we opened the door, there was nothingness, we just waited, and then we got credits, and that was a good ending. And what I'm doing this for again is, I'm curious if something akin to what I did, maybe you choose a couple different dialogue options, but something like that has to happen the first time and you get credits, or if you can do a full run the very first time.
Yes, exactly.
So will this lead to something longer now? Given as I've already gone through a short
make your way back up the
version
stairs,
one time?
closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
Yeah.
But that day isn't today.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Gotta go to bed. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Captain Rybear. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one.
Only
this is what happened last time.
Saved from certain doom. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin...
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact,
the reward is eternity.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Pomegranates, if I do the things I did last time, stay here forever, do we go to credits? There's no mirror, as far as we believe, which is important. The princess is dead. We'll go to credits. Yes? 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 How does Hydra rate this game? Oh, like a 3 out of 10, but that's high praise from her. She's harsh on games. Highest I've ever heard her rate a game was 4, maybe. She liked it. It's just not cool to be seen liking things, you know? Teenagers. Okay. Okay. Well, where does this go if I resist then? Hell no. You have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Killing ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
And what is this going to do? I don't know. Voice about the opportunist? At a guess?
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness
shut up,
away,
narrator.
do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
It's weird of you to say that, because you, I guess, you do know that we go through multiple lives, but I don't yet, but you do already?
Don't you dare.
Yeah, actually, let's see if we can get a little more out of Voice the Hero about that, maybe why they know that. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely
I don't want to
correct.
hear from you.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Not as informative an answer as I was hoping to get from him.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Anything to get the hell out, get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped.
Which game was it for?
You
Street Fighter 2.
The door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Rainbow Edition modified board. She loves the classics.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Let's see the Spectre.
A warning. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the Cold, okay. Fits. Proceeding to the cabin. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hydra's pretty cool. Tell her she's got aura riz. I will.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
She is going to roll her eyes and not talk to me for a week, but I'll pass that along.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Thanks for the stream, streamer. Thanks for hanging out, Badadar. Have a lovely rest of your evening, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement. No mirror.
The door to the basement groans open.
Can't believe we missed the haunted house on our first playthrough for Halloween.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust.
Awful of me.
You can feel
Awful.
it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Wow. So, it's not... It just struck me that if there is... Maybe there's a couple ways to get to it, but if there is only one sort of you don't go around to get again ending, I got it the first time. And I thought that was just because, as I said, you have to do that the first time, then you play again. And I thought it was the kind of... I thought this was the kind of game that took you between 5 minutes and 45 minutes, just at a guess, depending on your choices. But even if you did 45 minutes, I was going to play it like 6 times in one stream. I did the one, possibly, short ending, and then a full playthrough, rather than just ending in a full playthrough.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the
I think we saw plenty of horror for Halloween.
So sure.
True. Very true.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
A ghost?
As you descend the
a
final
skeleton
step,
that speaks.
The form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. 2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's happy.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping
it's not
to
an idle
see
nickname.
you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Completely understandable. I'm happy to hear them out.
The princess drifts across the room into...
It's gonna be hard to stab her this time if I want to try that.
Fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait to see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Sorry. I mean, you kind of understand, right? But sorry.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
What's the afterlife like? I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that. It wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there a way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Yeah, why am I different? Why are you different? It's belief, but what do you have to say?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
I wonder why she seems to be human, and why we're a bird creature. I wonder if there's a reason, or if it's just what they wanted for aesthetics, or if it was to throw you off.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
I don't think you have a home. Sorry to say.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
Nope.
So, let me hitch a ride.
I can go about 100 yards further than you. That's it.
After all, you own me.
I mistook the kind of conversation we were having. You were just setting up for this. Got it. Okay, sorry. Very scary. Happy Halloween. Hold on.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, that is fucking fascinating. I was thinking we should oppose her, try to slay her again, and see what happens in a chapter 3, as that seemed a likely way to get to a chapter 3. I feel like a possession is less likely, though very possible. But now I'm much more interested in that, if that can happen.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
No worries. I've liked very little of what's ever happened. Let the princess possess you. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's my choice. Now describe it.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Come on. Where's her voice in this chorus
I'm afraid
now?
it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
She's so into this season.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
This is a good plan. I have a good feeling about this.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She does hear him. She does hear him.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Do you mean the narrator? That's how he was represented.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I mean, kinda. I don't know what voices... What questions... What are you guys talking about?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
An echo. She is so much more perceptive than me. What is she getting that I'm not?
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
She seems nice once she realizes we're crazy. She's very understanding. Damn, she is good at this game.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah, think straight. So much noise. Let the princess leave the basement. She hasn't really addressed how he seems to be the one most vehemently opposing her. Slaying the princess would be stabbing myself. What happens if I try to leave the basement? Narrator, lock the door?
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
You're getting semantic, guys.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of
Okay, shut up. I want to know if there's chapter 3
against
on the choices I've made.
The inane conjecture of meaningless little voices.
I'm in agreement with the narrator again. Damn it.
Up the stairs,
damn it.
Staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Ooh, narrator likes her.
He just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like...
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling.
I agree, voice the cold, but you talk slowly.
Let's see. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Open on?
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines.
The only other time we left with the princess,
As you
the
exhale
world
from the
existed for a
effort,
few moments, but then the long quiet closed in around. I closed in around.
Yes?
I think we were just had our eyes closed for the few moments that took.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier...
Are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends? Or on top of the other world but not in it? Or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside.
Kinda.
Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't worry about it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
I think it is, and I think you're about to get grabbed. But I never looked in the mirror. So looking in the mirror doesn't matter. Looking in the mirror doesn't matter. Pomegranate, does looking in the mirror during chapter 2 matter? Ever? No, yes, or sometimes? You don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her stead. Nope, I think.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Pomegranates, does every chapter 2 have a possible chapter 3? At least one. First the mirror.
I'm begging you.
Yes. Okay.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... Ignore him.
Are pomegranates, are there other alternate endings than the first one I got, where I just slayed her and then went up to the cabin and was like, I'm happy forever, where I completed building her and then slayed her, or I assume it is another ending right then and there, but of a different nature, if you complete building her and then agree to work with her and loop around again. Are there other endings than those 3? Yes. It's you. We're not changed. Anytime, I think? No. No, that's not true. I was about to say, I don't think we are changed in the mirror anytime we end on a chapter 2. But I think one of them did change. I wonder why that didn't change us. Never look into the mirror. I don't like what I see.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Is there anything specific to this vessel I can ask you? What are you, Tab? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Right?
We are ocean.
Yep. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Do not.
Oh shit, that was it. This one is vaporous.
She will finally be
Shit,
able
that's
to
the one
hold
where
what she never
it's just a
knew.
different extended version the first time you do it, but that's where she would have described it. This one's vaporous. I can look it up, the text or something later. Sorry, I just tapped through that. I was just interested vaguely as long as I'd gotten here and what it was. As long as I'd gotten here, the other thing I'm interested in is attack the entity? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens. Okay?
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Gotcha.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Fair enough. Very forgiving and understanding of you. I'm gonna guess if I destroy my body that we just go through the loop again, same as when you kill me. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. We cannot end ourselves, and we can't end her, but she can end us?
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
That's unfair. I mean, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are.
Worlds beyond this, meant to reach them.
There is no exit, but this vessel is bring me more perspective.
Right. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
Interesting. Intriguing.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Only complaint I've said about this game is that
princess.
Boy, the unwound scene went on a long time. Was that an objective or subjective complaint? Would someone steelier than me be more okay with that? Even if it did upset them, would it upset them less enough than it upset me to be a powerful scene not subtracted from by its length? I don't know, its length is so long. Even if it didn't bother you as much, perhaps it's just tedium. But then, a game doesn't need to be perfect. There's no perfect to be 10 out of 10. I'm trying to decide whether to give this game 10 or 9. I think the length is the point, so do I. But I think it had made its point. But once again, that may just be me. I'm not good at making confident determinations in what is subjective versus objective, and maybe there is no objective. Who knows? I love novelty. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Your wife likes the ghost? You're all about demon mommy? 10 out of 10. Samantha, I'm about to ask if there's anything interesting you would like to tell me about this game, because I may explore it a little more on my own. I doubt it will show up on stream again, but I don't think I care about knowing spoilers and stuff before I go exploring more, especially if I don't play it on stream. But if anyone does not want spoilers because you would like to explore some of the bounds of this game yourself in future, let me take just a moment to tell you about the upcoming streams and things like that. And just to say thank you for being here. Happy Halloween. Thank you for coming to celebrate it and hang out with me and celebrate Hydra's birthday. And I hope you enjoyed and were surprised like I was by that game and had a good time. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow, starting 6 p.m. US Eastern, and I'll be playing Soma, picking that game up. That is another game that is very upsetting, very graphic, but so far I'm liking it. And if this or parts of this or that aren't your cup of tea, I'll be playing games that are less upsetting and graphic soon, I'm sure. Thank you so much for being here. Now, pomegranates. Shit, I don't even know what to ask. I asked the questions I had. Samantha, what do you want to tell me about this game? Perhaps just in broad strokes? I'm not, please, I don't, it's not going to stick with me if you want to type out a novel about your favorite version of an ending. But just like broadly, what kinds of things, I mean, the ending I got to, if you do a full, like, 4 cycles? If you build her completely the way I did, are there big fundamental changes you can make? Or do you, barring options like when you just surrender that I didn't click on and stuff, do you find that multi-version of herself and then from it springs in reverse order the 4 hers you built? Or is there another look for her, or another encounter completely you can unlock with a different combination of perspectives to give her?
You're here to slay her.
There's an actual happy ending? I got the achievement for it. I know. There's an actual happy ending? Alright, don't tell me how to get it. There's an actual happy ending. It's an actual happy ending. It's an insane game. Seen very
You make
little
your
of what
way
I've
up
seen
the
before.
short path to the
Don't mind the game. Wouldn't have experienced it without you, so I'm
find the
happy.
princess within.
Love that you did the good ending the first time. How much of all those deaths aged? You know what? That's actually a good point. This game got to me. I really enjoyed it, but sometimes aging doesn't mean I hated the experience. This game shocked me, upset me, turned my stomach. It made me... When we went to Blade World, and I was laughing somewhat hysterically, I'm so happy that happened now. I was not thrilled then. I just boggled. My mind literally boggled, and that was the only reaction I had. It truly was. I wanted to like make some commentary or at least continue forward with sanity, and I just didn't have it at that moment. Did this game age me? It did so fucking much to me. Did it age me? I feel like it did. Just a year. I wouldn't claim more than a year for it, but I feel like it did. It made you wiser. It's not how I feel. Hydra's what, 66 now, maybe 69. It didn't age me more than a year, I don't think. But it did. I'm not seeing a lot of dissent. I think we can, let's say it aged me a year. I think that's fair. That makes me 62. And I'm only going to be 62 for less than a month. Because my birthday's November 10th. I'm going to be 63 soon. Wow. Sorry, have other people typed things to the sort of general question that I did there? Anyone? You know, look, a year over 60 though. Thanks, ETF Nord. Someone would tell you there's a way you can see what you look like in the princess's eyes. Really? Okay. You know, the narrator, when we saw his reflection, seemed to be like a raven. What bit of his face we saw. I don't know if that's the image of the echo or what the narrator was before they enacted their plan, killed themselves, and the echoes were all that remained, but let's assume it was. And I guess that's why they imparted something of themselves to me too, and that's why I'm bird-like. At a guess? Okay. I wonder if our image is any different than I imagine. I'm sure I can't picture the exact specifics, but I picture a bird, yeah. A bird person. Wearing no clothes, but covered in feathers. Picture a bird person. Huh. Gave palms, you can tell him broad things. Yes, we have a blanket pomegranates and tell me broad things. I do not have the attention or memory. If you want to type out a novel of your favorite ending, please. I appreciate your excitement, and I understand it now. But that will not stick with me. But yeah, broad things like there's an actual good ending. You can see yourself in her eyes at one point. Those are interesting things. That, you know, stuff like that I didn't see. Huh. Nagy, looking forward to the game with less unwinding episodes tomorrow. There's a Vor ending. Not shocked. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Happy birthday, Hydra. I will pass that on, KFC. Thank you so much for the well wishes, and thanks for being here. Okay. Okay. I think we'll wrap it up there. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. One more time, I'll be back with more Soma tomorrow, a game that is quite different but similarly upsetting and as or more graphic. Just a warning for you. That's at 6 p.m. tomorrow, US Eastern Time. This coming week, I'll probably be streaming my usual Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, I think. I'll post and keep updated a schedule in Discord. If you use Discord, it's a fantastic place, the best and kind of only place to get schedule information on demand. It's also just a lovely Discord, but you're welcome to just use it for the schedule if you want. I know people are in a lot of Discords. I would bet that we finish Soma tomorrow or more likely Tuesday. What comes after that? Well, it feels a little bit like I should find another game worthy of Scary October, as we'll still be in October. And in fact, if I stream Thursday, I'll be streaming on Halloween. If I do, it's probably going to be lower key than this in Soma. and I'm gonna probably try to find something quite short and sweet. And there's a small chance I just won't find another scary game to fit in Scary October. The point is that I would want not to pick something quite as tense as these, and that will be started and finished pretty quickly, because we need to get to Sekiro randomizer, Elden Ring randomizer, and in the further point, like the longer term, I've got other big games to get to and get through. So that's a vague idea of what's coming up for you. Hope that helps you plan, and that you're excited about some of what's coming up. Yeah. Only sad we missed. I have no idea what the one is called, but it's very The Ring. Can I from here go to memories? Where's Ghost? Oh, there's Ghost, the specter, the remains of violence free from hesitation. Which of these comes from? Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. So this must be let her possess you, then kill her. That's my guess based on that description. Lock your fears away. Kill your worst dream or be killed by the ghosts of your past. Better to linger with your nightmares and let them run wild. There are other ways to die in nature than to let it swallow you whole. That's probably the Vor one, or maybe this Vor to this. Interesting. I'm not going to read all those. Let's leave some mystery alive in case, as I say, someone wants to play themselves with only what they've learned here and explore more themselves. Yeah. Hydra, really looking for a game that doesn't exist. Might be that way. It might be that way. Samantha, you've been lovely. I really enjoyed this game. Did age me by a year. Arsephone is online playing 7 Days to Die. Samantha, do me a big favor. Stick around at least long enough to go say hello to Arsephone. Her whole face is painted. If you've not come with us, Arsephone is a streamer unlike any you're likely to ever have seen or see again. And if you've come with us, you know you're probably going to get a new experience this time, because it's always wild. Come along at least long enough to say hello. And if you have time, hang out. Check out her stream. It is always delightful. I think you may find a new streamer you absolutely love. I'll be back tomorrow. I should be around probably a normal schedule this coming week. Let me get this started, please. Copy and paste once or twice. I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Smiles. Raid message when we get over there. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking with me through rough points in this game, but a lot of fun. Here's a stream. Enjoy your time zones. Take care. Everyone have a good time zone. Thank you so much for doing the links and so on, Explodaberry, and getting the raid message. Thank you all. Thank you. Have a good night.